Are we live yet? I think we're there. Of course, as soon as we go live, my voice drops out. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. Another day. Another escaping. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. But today's question, is Treasure Arbiter any good? Which means we do have to unlock it. I have decided I'm just going to go ahead and go with Treasure Arbiter, even though I think the Slayer Relic's probably better for this account. But I want to be able to try it. That's what we're going to be working towards today. We are 1370 points off of the next relic. There's a couple of things that we could do, but I did want to try just very quickly killing some Revenants, because since we've got the bracelet, I'm wondering if we'd be able to build up some cash pretty quickly here. So I think that's what we can do at the start. We've also got pretty decent melee stats, so I'm thinking all the obby weapons and stuff, we'll be able to get that. We might have enough cash for it. Maybe. Earn some cash, try and get some tackle built up. Kind of where my head's at. Guess we'll see. We didn't get the task thing back, did we? We did not. No task plugin for us. Have to continue on with the wiki then, I suppose. Let's see, do I still have the wiki up? Ooh, I do. So we could work through the list of stuff as well on here. We'll see. I don't know how easy it's going to be to kill Revenants. Don't love the heals. I mean, we don't do like a ton of damage with our Rune Mace. We kind of need a better weapon. So it may not be here that long. But while we're here, you know, we can see if we can build up a little bit of cash. We only really need like... I mean, if we get like a Dragon Plate Skirt or something. Dragon Plate Skirt drop. I think they drop a couple of them at a time, maybe. That'd give us a little bit more cash. Yeah, I don't love the speed that we're killing these. So we probably won't be here super long. Let me just look through the list of stuff. Man, a lot of this... Hobgoblin. Alright. We're good. More battle staves. I wonder... These don't actually have a good alch value, do they? Yeah. 4.2k. It's alright. Not gonna be super crazy money. I'm sure we'll be back here at some point as well. There's a couple of skilling related ones that we could get. First level 70 skill. I'm gonna actually... Maybe we stay here until 70 hit points, because that'll be some points. If we get some cash, that'll help us do some things as well. If not, don't necessarily have to worry about it. We can kind of move on. How's everyone? Mr. Anthony, welcome. I'm looking outside at the increasingly bad snowstorm. We'll see how long the power stays on. By randomly DC, it's probably because the power line decided to freeze over and break. We'll see. I think we've maybe got at least a couple hours before too much is built up out there. Oh, this isn't automatically grabbing ether. There we go. Damien, welcome in. Good luck today. Appreciate it. Doing great. Just got Banker's Note. Banker's Note is pretty good. Ooh, an Ethereum bracelet. Actually, do we want... These are... Oh, I was going to close that. It's alright. I was going to say, they are good money to alch. Man, we probably ought to, like, get the junk out of here that I picked up. The ether. We can turn that bracelet into ether, but I guess we'll end up being here for a while anyway. Later on, it's probably not that big of a deal. Tells me we're gonna take kind of a lot of damage when this runs out of charges, though, aren't we? We'll see. That may shorten our trip. We kind of... I mean, we don't have that much XP to 70 hit points, so hopefully we can last that with the 5 Manta Rays. A little unfortunate if we had to bank. Oh, the heal. Our gear is a little wanting. It's not that good. Hmm, 13,000. Come on, equilibrium. Pick up some weight here. Supposed to go into the 30s here on Monday. 30 degrees. Wouldn't Fire Fiends be a lot better? Would they? I'm not that familiar with revs. I hardly ever come out here on the main game. We could go up and do Fire Fiends. You think that's a better call? Those are up north, aren't they? Like in this little section over here. I mean, we're also not going to be here that long. So I have a feeling we'd be better off maybe going for like a... I mean, shoot, even the obby weapons are probably better than this thing. I was going to say maybe a zombie axe at some point. We should not have a lot of damage. And I think a lot of the tasks that are here in Revenants, it's all like the super rare stuff, which we're probably not going to get off of a Hobgoblin unless we get crazy lucky. Usually stick to the west side, go north, camp the 2 Fire Fiend spawns, DMM and stuff. Well, we can run by these. Are they aggressive? Oh, we don't have the level, I guess, to jump this. There are Pyre Fiends there. 89 agility. We can run to the other side, though. See what we find. Well, maybe. Do we have the level? Man, how high agility do you have to be? I thought some of these shortcuts aren't that bad, are they? 75? Maybe it was only the one. I think there's another agility shortcut in here that was in the 60s. Or it's probably that one. I say these would be a little too tough. I mean, we're only going to get a couple more kills. Stick around until 70 hit points. Did you give up on the mage ult? I mean, he reached all of his goals. He didn't have a lot of them. Could have kept farming for bosses. I guess the only thing he didn't get was full Virtus, but I couldn't be bothered to do full Virtus grind on Leviathan on that account. Was just too sad. Let me pull some of these waters a little bit closer. Rev weapon? No rev weapon. Imagine. Kill a Pyre Fiend. Give me the mace. No Slayer task. And I think we're supposed to get, I don't know, somewhere between like 2 and 3 feet of snow over the next couple of days. You'd be surprised. I mean, they aren't as rare as they would otherwise be, but 70 skill. Do we want to stay any longer? I mean, we didn't get a ton of stuff. Yeah, like an extra, probably like half of this GP-wise, an extra 100k. I'm gonna kill one more. One more, then we'll get out of here. What's up, Rev? Get 'em, you. Looking at your levels, did you pick the Echo Axe? I have the Echo Axe on me right now, actually. I asked that as he switches to inventory and shows it. Got the 5 times Dragonstone drop from these multiple times in DMM day 1. Pretty good chunk day 1. Gonna get Dragon on any account? Well, I'm hoping on UJack. UJack is the closest. I suppose we'll see if... Well, I mean, probably not on the Mage count. Mage account would be a little bit of a stretch. We'll see how good this account feels. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to going for Dragon on a different account, but Ujack's sitting just shy of like 50k points now. So he's certainly the closest. It still doesn't feel like that close though. Yeah, I think we'll stop here for the moment. We'll maybe just run down the wiki list because there's a handful of stuff that we can do that'd be pretty quick points. Can't do that. Bob's axes. Let's get out of here. So we've got cooking food, catching an anchovy right at the top. I guess we can do both of those. We did get our fishing up the other day, so we can go grab a net. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just go straight there, get a net while we're down there, catch an anchovy, get ourselves a couple of shrimp, maybe, hopefully, cook them 5 times in a row. 30 points. Did you get a ward from TOA on the mage? Yeah, the shield thing, right? I did get that. I think that was actually my first drop. I did get the shadow as well, yeah. Within the 10kc, I'd gotten everything except for the Masori mask. So I'm just about done with TOA on that account. Did Echo KBD fight caves, Echo Gargoyles? Still can't do CG? I wonder how far we'll get in today. I mean, we are really close to an area unlock. I probably won't do Taranwin until last, though. But I think, like, I was thinking about the masteries this morning, and I'm kind of like, I think we get up to 5, and then we start putting points into range, which will mean we have to finish off the Echoes and maybe do an Inferno if we want to get all the way up to 6 on one of them. But that way I have a little bit of flexibility if I want to do 5-5 instead of 6-4. It'll give us a little more time. Want to do some TOA? I do not. Not at the moment. Probably not on the mage. I mean, man, the mage account. Mage made me sad. Mage made me just like too sad. Can't do it. When the best mage build is going the Drygore Blowpipe, and like the shadow is on par with the Drygore Blowpipe on a lot of stuff, it's just like, ugh, so sad. There's our anchovy. That is just sad. It really is. When you're like, I guess the benefit of the shadow is hitting like larger numbers, but I probably didn't have quite the right areas to get like consistently high numbers without, I mean, I actually, with the choices that I had, there really wasn't anything I could do. Besides getting Virtus and like an imbued heart, that would have been it. I think I finished that quest actually, so we should be able to use this. 5 in a row. 2. Surely we don't burn shrimp when we're at like, well, 19 cooking. Alright, 5 in a row, we got it. We're there. We'll get that extra XP, help us out with equilibrium a little bit. Thoughts on the last region for mage? Thinking desert because I want to try the blowpipe, but thinking Fremi for the jewelry, so I'm not too underpowered. Mage, if you go without the jewelry, I think you're going to be really sad. I think you really should do the like Fremnik region. You have to pick up a Grimoire relic just to like make sure you have ancients. That's fine. I think you really need the Fremnik jewelry. It's a lot of percentage, a lot of accuracy as well. Have Cantor and Zaya. Yeah, and since you already have Zaya, Zaya will be your raid. God, that's gonna suck trying to get the shadow, but at least you're working on your armor while you're doing that. I'm not looking forward to that for you, but I mean, it's probably your best option. Hello, James. Welcome in. Let's see. Equip an iron dagger. Well, I mean, I could buy one of those. That's a Misthalin task. And I probably had one at some point. I don't see one in here, though. We can go buy that one. Chill build, mostly skilling. Yeah, I mean, if you're not necessarily worried about going for the shadow, then I mean, you still want Fremnik. Truthfully, like the damage percentage on the necklace and the ring plus the accuracy, you're gonna want it because it's Splash City otherwise. You're still going to be splash sitting on a lot of stuff without the shadow, but at least you're able to, like, kind of do stuff consistently. Iron Dagger, there's a task. Let's see what else we got. We achieved level 70 skill. Traveling to Fossil Island is pretty quick. Prem is way too overpowered in the leagues. Yeah, I mean, it's really difficult, I think, to get away from Premnik, particularly for Mage and Range. Both of those, there's like... And it's because Melee, you have some alternatives. It's like, you can go... You're probably going Moritania for Melee, just in general. I'd be really shocked for people not going Moritania. I know there are some builds that don't utilize it. But if you're going Moritania, you get the Rancor Ami, so you're already good there. If you pick up Varlamore, you get the ring, and like, yes, you would still get more from the Fremnik jewelry, but it's not like, it's not the most insane difference. But for like range and mage, it's a pretty large difference. Becomes way more crucial for them. Alright. How are we looking task-wise? 11 tasks, a little under 1,200 points. Ham members, I think we can do. That one will take us over to Lumbridge. Feel like you should go tier 6 melee with the Kopish. Oh, I did want to ask, the lightning on the Kopish, is it typeless damage? Because I think I remember people saying it working in the Nilo rooms. In TOB, so if it's typeless, I'm maybe a little less worried about the prayer pen, but I don't know. Because this is going to be specialist for sure, like the final tier relic. Which means I'm going to be relying a lot on the spec. And the spec of the Kopish is almost entirely the lightning, right? I guess we'll see how the Echo bosses feel, too. Oh my, that is looking real bad outside. I can't even see out my window anymore. Complete whiteout. Spooky. Not sure if they patched it. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, I think KBD shouldn't be too terribly difficult for us to take down. What else have we got? Pickpocketing a Master Farmer or Draenor we could do. I was 100% convinced it was typeless because I got dunked on so many times in Soul Wars through prayer. I mean, if it works in the Nilos room, I would think it's considered typeless. I guess I'll just hold on to him. Whatever. Not that we really need him. What else do we have in here that's pretty quick? Do we even have any clues? That's a medium clue. I mean, I guess we can see if we can do it. I know there's one for like... Oh, we have an easy clue as well. Oh, that's another medium. Oh, we have an elite? Probably don't do the elite right now. Actually, should we? I mean, maybe we should. Oh. Winter Storm, are we alive? Are we gonna make it? Did we come back? Oh boy, alright. We're here, we're still alive. Winter Storm might be, might take us out, depending on how bad it gets out there. Literal 2-shot from full health, not kidding, and the dude had specialist, so he kept specking. 1 shot, 2 to 3 people. Yeah, I'm hoping it's typeless. I'm hoping it's typeless. We'll see. We'll get the chance to play around with it a little bit. Clear the inventory a bit as well while we're standing around. Medium clue. We'll see if we can finish any of these, because I think all of them have like a complete 1 clue task associated to them. Done with the rune crafting grind. Ooh, congrats. It's a tough one. Yo, you Jacko. Welcome. Miglis, welcome in. Got 1 Echo KBD kill so far. Rough with melee, not gonna lie. Well, and see if we end up doing a range split, we could go range to take it down, potentially. Well, if we go to 5, then we have to get up to 8. Never mind. That'd be a lot of echoes for us to get faster range attack speed. Ooh, I think we are going to be able to complete this. Commit to the melee? I mean, well, 5 melee and 6 melee. I don't know how different that's really going to be. I mean, like, the echoes, I don't think were that big of a deal for, like, even the scythe. Master Clue, alright. Gain a unique, we got that one. Should we do the Master Clue? I'm trying to think. Maybe it is better. I mean, we don't have a lot of regions open, so I almost wonder if we should do at least one of each clue while we're running around. Just get shield first drop, then Echo KVD becomes easy mode. At least from what you hear. Just get the drop, he says. Grinding tasks, watching your streams. Chef's kiss. I'm right here with you. Grinding out tasks on this account. We need a spade. Oh, I didn't get a spade out. Alright, we're getting pretty close. 7 tasks to the next area. A little over 1,000 points to the Relic. Want to get Clue Arbiter, and I want to see how good that is today. Spade. I know I have a spade. There's a spade. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll just try all of these. Well, we did a medium already, so that one's not super important for us. Ooh, an amulet. Living the good life right now. Magic amulet. Maybe this is the next mage account. 4,000 points. We just hit iron rank. Alright, we'll take it. Any of that stuff. Actually, I don't think there's... Oh, there is. For gilded or trimmed. Okay, well, there you go. I think that's probably it. Willow combo. No one cares about a willow combo. Alright, our bank is going to be an absolute mess, and it's going to drive me insane. Nope, just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. It's going to be fine. Time for the final fight of Sins of the Father. Good luck, sir. Elite clue. This one might be a little rough. It's a little bit of a shame we don't have a hard clue. Oh, we're gonna have to fight stuff. I guess we can pray against it. Won't be too bad. Gonna take absolute ages, and if we get an Armadillo guard, oh man, we're gonna have to get a range setup or something. God, that's gonna take forever. The essence of speed. Now, if I could get Bando's boots right now, that would be pretty cool. Even though that would be... This would be like the worst account to get that RNG on, since we're gonna go Asgarnia anyway. But I really want to see it. Getting like an Armadillo piece from the Armadillo guard or a Bando's piece from this one would be real cool. Don't forget, Treasure Arbiter excludes the need for all the wearables. Yeah, it'll make clues much, much faster, much more consistent. I just figure, since I've got a few in the bank, we might as well try, because all of them have the, like, do one clue task associated to it. I guess we'll see... Bandos? Armadillo, alright. Now we're gonna have to get ourselves a range set up. Take ages. You TP away 1 minute, try again. Oh, is it like a random chance? I guess we could do that. What do we have? I guess bronze knives to take it down. We'll see. Is it actually a full minute? Or is it just like a minute for it to despawn, maybe? Oh, alright, well there you go. Random chance. Works for me. Alright, what else can we do? Oh, we are the level for high alchemy, aren't we? That would be a pretty easy task. Like 30 points. Mining some junk, collection log slots. If we can finish some of these, I think we'll get collection log slots. Haven't beat it to Czar. Could do that. Didn't equip any black armor. I guess we didn't buy the black plate body from Horvig. Okay, there's a couple of quick ones that we can pick up once we are done looking at clues. Oh man, the little bits of lag make me a tad nervous. Alright, well, I guess since that spawned, we'll take a moment and we'll go pick up that armor from Horvik. Do I have any nature runes in the bank? We'll have to see. We might be able to cast high alchemy while we're running around here too. What was that pathing? What? It just took me around the anvil. It's so weird. Poor guy. He's a bit confused. Doesn't know where he's going. Nature's... doesn't look like it. Oh. The power of a disorganized bank. Do we have any fire runes? We have the staff. We can use that. Pick up another free 30 points while we're thinking about it. Wow, Mr. Supply. 70k points. That is a lot of tasks. A lot of points. Holy. Oh man, I wish I could use the blighted super restores. I guess we can go out to the Ferox Enclave anytime we want to restore stats. There's not a clue compass teleport to the Ferox, is there? I think we may just have to do the area teleport when we do that. What other quick ones are there? The Tazara would be alright. Buy a candle on Lumbridge for 30 points. Well, we are only 2 tasks off. I guess we'll see if we get lucky on finishing the elite clue or not. I mean, that might actually give us 2 tasks as well. Getting a unique from elite clues is probably another one. 5 easy clue slots. Ooh, no prayer. Don't end us, Mr. Guard. All of our food is wilderness only. Couple of fishing ones. Yeah, I guess there's just a lot of stuff that we can do still. We're in no shortage of tasks. Oh no. Kill an avian sea. Oh, we'd have to do that in the Wilderness God Wars dungeon area, wouldn't we? Alright, well that one's done. Alright. We're not doing any more clues. It has been decided. It's alright, we don't need the clues to get us the rest of the way up there. Once we get Treasure Arbiter, we'll be able to finish them anyway. And let's bank the junk. Keep the inventory somewhat clear. I don't know why, you know, I like unequipped it so I could use teleport to the last location a little faster, and then I keep going into my equipment tab anyway. Alright, we'll buy the candle from this guy. That one's 30 points. Pretty quick. 1,000 coins for a candle, what a ripoff. Sin's is done. Time to pickpocket vampires. Good luck. You have dodgy deals on that account, Mr. Sacred Stud? Make it a little bit easier. Go to the Tazar area and take out one of them as well. Oh, we don't have any prayer. Maybe this was a bad call. Dodgy deal, sticky fingers. Well, good luck on the blood shards. It's an Iron Man. You might not receive kill credit for this monster. Guess we'll find out. If we can even take it down, this thing might actually get us if we don't have prayer. You can always trap him behind this. Maybe tell you to the Enclave. Otherwise, what else do we have on here? I guess there is the task for entering the God Wars dungeon, Wilderness God Wars dungeon. 10-pointer. One task to get us another area. I think we're gonna make it. Whether or not we get kill credit is another question. Nope. Sometimes the thing is wrong, sometimes it is not. Alright, let's go get our stats back. Do you even work when someone else has tagged it? I mean, well, no, if someone has tagged it, then no, you're kind of out of luck. It's a little hard to tell, though, because I've had it sometimes where it'll say someone tagged it, but then I get the drop, it counts for whatever I'm doing. So it's not like 100% accurate, though I think it's more accurate than not. But since we just killed that one, we should be guaranteed now. Yeah, that was the one that respawned, I think. We should be alright. A little bit of a pain in the butt. It's okay, though. Side of the next area yet. Do we have the stats for Gauntlet? 70 stats? It's gonna be kind of rough. I'm like, if I go to Ronwen, it'd be to send the Gauntlet more than likely, because the rest of the stuff, it's gonna be so high level. I'm not really gonna be able to do it. I kind of think Asgarnia's likely the better call. Now is the time, because... Oh my... We got the Obby Cape, are you kidding? What is the luck, dude? Alright, well, that saves us some tackle. If I can do normal Gauntlet with 70 stats, you can. Gauntlet and Zora are both going to be slow with current stats. Yeah, streamer hacks, I know, right? GZ. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess... Well, I already know I'm going to Ronwen, Asgarnia as the other two areas, so it's just like... I'm thinking about the stuff that's in Asgarnia. God Wars is going to be a pain. We're not really going to be able to do it, but there's a lot of, skilling-related stuff. There's the Defenders that we could go pick up. Pick up Void as well. Otherwise, if we go to Ronwen... What's even in Ronwen that I can do? I mean, a lot of that stuff is so high level, because a lot of it's Prif. Dog Sword has good spec weps. So I think Ronwen's really a lot of high level stuff, isn't it? I guess I can look on the task list since I have it pulled up. See, what do the tasks look like for Ronwen? Ronwen tasks. Don't need defenders because you get the Wildy Shield. Yeah, I think it's more of a doable thing. Okay, so I've got catch a Crystal Impling, 80 Hunter. Grow in Proprietary and Ledia, 57 Farming. That's not too bad. 100 Maples into Ronwen. We could do a couple of Slayer related things. Feed an Elf. I mean, I guess a lot of this isn't super high level. Some of it is, some of it isn't. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these aren't super fun, though. Defeat Volcano 50 times. With these stats, kind of rough. A lot of Zora. I don't super love that task list for Ronwen. Let's see, Asgarnia. Don't have Specialist, but still haven't used the Dog Sword so far. I think Asgarnia might be bait with your build because you want to spec with the Kopish. Can't even do Zolcado, too many power miners. We'll go in there with our bronze pickaxe, we'll be alright, you know? Yeah, a lot of these are like... I think Asgarnia has a lot of easier, like, low-end stuff that I can do. I know God Wars is going to be a pain in the butt, but I see a lot more, like, 30 and 80 point tasks, which are kind of like mid-range, whereas Taranwin is much more heavily weighted towards, like, 8,200 tasks. I think probably Asgarnia is the way to go. You do decide to go Asgarnia, can help with next. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be next anytime soon. Well, like, I'm 100% going Asgarnia. So, like, Asgarnia, Taranwin, because I want the regions that I haven't taken. So right now, I'm just looking to see, like, what order does it matter, and I think Asgarnia is probably the easier of the two as I'm looking through the task list. It'll add some stuff that we're able to pick up at, like, relatively lower levels. So I think we just lock this one in. Taranwin will be a little far away, but that's alright. We'll get there eventually. How many tasks? 200 tasks. Ugh. Definitely Asgardia right now. Yeah. Alright. We've got our next area. Adds a couple of things for us. So, we'll continue on with the task, because the goal is getting to Treasure Arbiter. It's just, we're close to an area anyway. Now there's going to be a whole bunch of teleports added to this that I have no idea. Taverley Dungeon, does it have one? Taverley Stone Circle. It's not super close though, is it? Warrior's Guild has one. Is that outside? Ooh, it's inside. Well, I guess... Do we have the stats for it? I guess we do. 65 each, if I remember right. With these areas, you have to go melee tier 6. Maybe. Did you take DD this time around? No, I've got Friendly Forager on this account. Alright. Taverley Dungeon was a 10-pointer. I guess we just go to the Taverley Circle. That's probably the closest anyway. Need the max melee crystal armor accomplish build with Prims. I mean, the only thing is, I'm like, are the echoes that interesting? that's my only question, because I'm like, if I go for a 5-5 build, then I can use specs for, like, the ACB. I just don't know that I want to grind out, like, the ACB and the ZCB. It'd be a long grind on this account. Could've got flippers. Made underwater thieving easy mode. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Now, this account, I'm trying to pick up a lot of stuff that I haven't picked before. Outside of the teleport relic. Clue Compass forever. ACB is free with Coppish. Coppish Blade. See, we're going to be bouncing around a bit because I'm just going down the, like, most completed list on the wiki. We've got defeat a Chaos Dwarf in the wilderness. Achieve your first level 80. That'd probably take a while. Might skip that one. Kind of want to get up to the next tier at least of relics so that we get more XP before I go training anything too much. One day you will own the Lightning Blade of Death. I think that'll be a pretty soon thing for you, isn't it? KBD's not, like, it's not that hard to kill. Well, I don't know the Echo version, but I'm like, you already got the Echo Orb, you've already taken down the Echo KBD once. I believe you could do it. Sander the Panda, welcome in. What's up? Don't think you realize how fast the sword kills stuff? I definitely don't. I've not really seen a lot of, like, League's content, so all of the echoes in these areas are pretty much blind for me. The rewards from them as well. I mean, like, I know what they do from, like, the technical standpoint, because I read the stuff to make the video, but I've not seen them in game. He's not really. There's a one video somebody sent me for, like, the Compish specs, so I saw a little bit of that. And it did look really strong. Oh, does it not? Does that not count? Do I actually have to, like, go into it? Oh, it was 60 stats anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, you do have to go, like, actually into it for it. Enter the dungeon, we got that one. And then defeat a Chaos Dwarf, that should be pretty close by as well. Oh yeah, they're right here. Come over here, Dwarf. Sorry, buddy, we need a task. 750 points to go. KBD, easy mode. Echo KBD, not so much with melee, till you get the shield. Well, what weapons are we gonna have available to us? I guess we won't have a lot. Kind of the zombie axe is likely our best one for a while. Unless we get lucky and spoon an enhanced weapon seed from Gauntlet or something. Fill a crate with bananas, that we can also do. Ooh. Stop it, dwarf. Oh, right, you can't run when you open up the teleport menu. There was a teleport, right? Musa Point, I think that's where we need to go. Need the anti-dragon fire shield for sure. We've got that one in the bank now, so at least we have it available to us. All of these easy tasks. They're not a ton of points, but might as well knock them out of the way. As long as they're quick, I don't necessarily mind. Oh, I guess we need to talk to him too, don't we? Please, sir, let me fill your crate with bananas. Got that one. Smelting an iron bar we can do. Do we have iron ore? I actually don't know if we do. Catch a herring. Raw herring. Is that bait fishing? Fishing for bait. Yeah, bait fishing. Okay, so we need... Probably don't have the fishing rod, actually. Port Sarim. We can visit the fishing shop there. Pick up some gear. There's a couple of fishing tasks for us as well. Anti-fires help as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I wanted to train up the herb lore a bit. Think you're gonna go Grimoire and 1k more points. Only one you haven't done yet. I mean, it's not like that whole tier is a little bit underwhelming. And if you're not super attached to like getting a certain amount of points, you probably just go Grimoire. I wouldn't worry about it. I think you can do that guilt-free. Okay, that should be enough. Bait fishing spots. I think there are bait fishing spots in Limerick Swamp, aren't there? We'll have the chance to get some more herbs out of Forager here shortly, because once we get Treasure Arbiter, we're going to want to get a couple of clues, and I want to see, since I know it makes gathering clues spawn way faster, I think we can go chop some trees once we get that unlocked. Hopefully get a couple of different clues pretty quickly. Not maxing, so not worried about Overgrown. Gouldy has 100 times better resources than Kingdom. Oh, there's the herring. I think there was another one too. Which one of these fish was it? Is it sardines that you can catch alongside of this? There was one. Maybe it was catching a couple of them. Cooking sardines, I see. Catch 25. Okay, we can... Well, we'll see how fast it is. This might not be worth our time quite yet. Was it a red herring? It was not. Though I think there's a task somewhere which, like, use the herring on a tree or something. What else? Let's see. We did get Asgarnia, so we can upgrade our pickaxe pretty easily. Mine some ore with the steel pickaxe was one. 50 iron ore. We're at 22 mining. It'd be a little rough, but I mean, that'll go up pretty quickly too. Maybe we can work towards that one. By the time we get to 1 ticking iron, it really won't take us very long. Salmon on Karamja is 30 fishing. I suppose we can hang out a little bit. Catch 25, 30 points. Cook 10, 30 points. Yeah. Look on the bright side, you have Motherlode Mine. Is that even a bright side? I mean, I guess we could train up our mining there pretty quickly. I'm like, man, getting the rewards there, though, I think it's still going to take a while, isn't it? I haven't heard good things about the amount of gold nuggets that you get for Motherlode. Knight Sword? Yeah, I suppose we could. Is that? That's probably a task too, isn't it? Knight Sword? Actually, maybe it's not. Oh, give Thurgo a red berry pie. Okay, kinda. Knight Sword for Equilibrium. Everything for Equilibrium. Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. We did get a couple of, like, fairly early quests, didn't we? There was the one, Doric's quest, was it? I think that one gives mining XP, doesn't it? Wiki, please save me. Doric's quest. 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. And it does give mining XP. Okay, that one's probably a good one to go do. I don't know. Should I wait, though? Because we're actually pretty close to the next Relic tier. Which will mean a bigger multiplier. Claim the XP from the NPC in the museum. Is mining XP as well. I don't think I've claimed any XP in the museum on this account. Definitely wait. We can hold off on it a little. I think there's still plenty of like pretty quick tasks that we can do. I mean, we could go out to Pest Control. I wonder if there's going to be people there. Because we've got the level to do, what, at least 2 boats worth, I think? Pest Control, because I know we can do the bottom one. Intermediate is 70 combat. So yeah, I think we should be able to do that. Shooting star task if you haven't already. It's just a little tough with low mining to find a rock that's going to be low enough that I can actually use it. Oh, we got 10 sardines waiting. Could I cook all of them is the question. Yeah, I think maybe what I'll do... I'll avoid some of the, like, bigger tasks that are like, go and do 50 of a thing. I think those will be a little bit slow. We hit 30? We did hit 30. Alright, we can come back to do more sardines. We'll circle back to it a little bit later. Just because I don't have a ton of inventory space right now. So I might as well bank some of this stuff. Catching a salmon on Karamja was 1, so we can do that while we're here. I'll just deposit all of this. Do we need the axe? Probably not. $5.18, Barak East Bank. Port to the Rune Shop. How much time do I have on that one? Oh well, actually, never mind. There's the salmon. Oh, Posty Pete. Well, this is also points. That one's gone. Wait. It's fine. We'll take the guaranteed points while we're here. I do, in fact, know the random that I want the most in the main game. Nope. Oh my. So much easier when you just want to fail this random. Oh my. Can't get randoms to save my life. I think I got a total of 3. If you're out in the wilderness a lot, there's a lot less randoms that will appear out there. 339 East Lumbridge Swamp Mine. Okay, we can check that one out. Take this reward, 30 points. We'll need a pickaxe. We'll see if we can go mine a star. Oh my god. Where is it? It's gotta be towards the top. Lumbridge Swamp. East Swamp, West Swamp, East Swamp. That's over here somewhere. On 339. Guardians of the Rift World. Is it one that we can mine? Oh my god, the mining sound. Alright, there we go. 80 points, appreciate that. Get away from there. Oh man, we have the shop too, so actually mining stars probably isn't the worst idea, but I don't want to stick on there for too long. I think what we'll do, we'll head over to Asgarnia. There's some stuff around Falador that we can do. Ooh, the Christmas event is in leagues? Interesting. Wow, there's actually a bunch of random junk in here. I guess for the tasks. Someone put 111 mil. Pull the lever. Get all that stuff. We can't pick up any of it as an Iron Man, can we? It'll be forever in here. Yeah, but as an Iron Man, you cannot receive items from balloons. Oh, it feels bad. Mine it. Equilibrium procs. You can get Celestial pretty quick. That's alright. We'll maybe go back to stars later. I say maybe because I don't know if the time commitment on stars will necessarily be worth it. But I think, especially now, I do understand it. It'd be a lot of XP for this. We'll get mining up eventually. Yeah, putting an item in was a task. Important letter. Oh yeah, I saw that like frozen dungeon or whatever. We got plenty of time. We'll be able to do stuff. Oh, you know, I didn't get the task for entering the Warriors Guild because I teleported in there. That'd be a quick one to do. About to hop on the main, throw a cash stack in there. Certainly can. It's a whole 10 points just for putting something in there. Spidey boots. Oh, we got Marks of Grace. Alright, I guess we better go pick them up. Mine as well. Maybe we'll get full graceful. Maybe. Maybe. Not holding my breath on that one. Okay, what else is quick in here? I did want to buy a pickaxe, but I think we can come back. Let's do the Warriors Guild, because I had a teleport in there. That one's a 30-point task. I think I threw some random item in. I so happen to have my bag. I put my hard-earned salmon in there. That salmon is forever gone. What else have we got? Let's go back and buy some pickaxes. We can do the steel pickaxe. There wasn't one actually in the mine, was there? Remington mine. Doesn't look like it. I guess White Wolf Mountain's actually kind of close, too. Actually, is that closer? That might be closer. Closer to the pickaxe shop anyway, right? Oh, no, never mind. That's the other one. Just kidding. We'll just do the party room run around. Should have held off. Threw the Coppish in there. this account is going to need money, so I think if we get extras... Well, I don't know. The other Echo items didn't alch for much, so maybe it doesn't alch for much either. Copper's Blade ain't worth it. Man, they should have made the Echo items actually, like, have a decent alch value to it. So if you got duplicates, you could, like, cash in a little. Like a mil or two, maybe. Man, it is... It looks so bad out there. All the snow. Where are you? There you are. We're already level 20. I guess we need the steel pickaxe. We'll just buy one of each going up. Well, can I find anything in here? No. There's actually not ores in back here. Guess we'll just run over. We'll drop the other pickaxes so that we use the steel one. We'll get the task there. Clear today for me. Yesterday I couldn't see a car in front of my house. Oh, there was some really bad fog the other day that we had to drive through. That was pretty scary. We could only see like maybe 30 feet in front of the car at certain points. Quite scary on the highway. I myself wasn't driving that fast in that fog because it seemed too dangerous, but man, some of the people going like 80, and I'm like, I know you can't see. Oh my god, they're 80 with like their brights on in the fog. I'm like, you really can't see. Holy cow. Some people have a death wish, I think. Iron ore. I guess we'll pick up a few. We'll try to smelt an iron bar. Oh, we do have nature runes. Did that say in a furnace? It did say a furnace, never mind. So we probably ought to pick up a few just to be safe. Have we done the armor task for all the armors? I think we did Myth. I think we did Mythadian Rune already, I think. We'll see. I mean, I would expect those to be towards the top of this list. Alright, surely we get 1 out of 4. It'd be really bad luck if we didn't. Only 30? Amateur. Don't go out with weather like that. People are just crazy with their driving nowadays. Well, it wasn't foggy when we left the house. It was just on our way back. But yeah, I mean, I try to avoid driving stuff like that when I can. Well, we got the first one. Easy enough. Alright, Pest Control is next on the list. I guess let's see. I may need some help from you all, actually, to get us through a game of Novice Pest Control. So I bet you're right. I bet there's nobody gonna be on the Novice boat. Went to pick up the old lady's daughter who lives on top of a mountain. Couldn't even see the hood of the car. Oof. What is your level? Right now I'm 85, so I can do the bottom 2 boats. I only want 1 game of each boat, though. We could try the world. I'm sure they've got one for Pest Control. League 5. Man. They really should, like, reduce these worlds down. There's so many worlds. Guardians. Oh, I saw it. Pest Control. That one has people. Golly, dude, there's 4 of them. We might even try World 400 just to see if there's people. Do the middle one. It counts for all of them. We could try it. There's actually nobody on this world, though. Unless they're running a game. Let's try World 400 to see if there's people. No. This is about what I expected for Pest Control. Alright. We'll stick on World 411. Same for the highest boat, gives you the other 2. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not high enough to be able to do that. We'll hang out here. 3 needed? Oh, did they lower the starting requirements for this? Maybe? He's coming? No? He's running? Never mind. Well, we'll see if we get a run one of these. 5 total. Well, there is at least a game running of the highest tier boat. 400. Right now I'm on 411. World 411. See if we can't run one of the medium boats. If it counts for 2 tasks, that'd be pretty helpful. 490 points to go. Ooh, Mr. Specimen coming in. Looking fancy. While I wait for one more, I'm gonna go look out the window real quick, see how bad the weather is. Well, no wonder it looks so bad. My window's just frozen over. It's actually not snowing quite that hard, but the ice on the window, it's just a solid layer of ice. The Discord lists the worlds as 417, 411, 335, 538. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of worlds that we could rotate through, but this one has the highest population on it. Is this going to be a lost cause? do we even have a couple of people? See if the higher level people respond. Try 400. I was on 400. We got 1. We got 2. All right, we're good. We can send it. We're here. We're ready. Hopefully we don't fail this game. I don't feel particularly strong, so I mean, I guess at least we have the League's power-ups to help us a little bit. Ice on the inside of the window or outside? It's on the outside. It's on the screen of the window, not the window on the inside. No. I definitely don't hit enough to not kill these spinners. Helping. East one is next. I guess we kind of need to run between all of them, don't we? Oh man, we're gonna actually might be cutting it close. Can't let this junk be on the thing. $99 thieving, 3 blood shards. Count that as a win. Oh man, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a little rough, but I had pretty bad luck on blood shards too. I think I ended with like 75 million XP or something, and I had like 18 or 19 blood shards in total. Can't imagine not having isolation glass. Don't know anything about the different types of windows, but I assume it's an okay window, I would think. I would think it would be. I'd be surprised if it's not. Just because of like city code. Novice game completed. And I'm guessing we're getting another one too. Yeah. Intermediate. Cool. Appreciate it. Thank you, fellas. Helping out with the game. I'll have to come back when we're 100 plus combat so we can run some of these. We can't get anything with 32 points, can we? Herb pack. Kind of a waste. We'll just hang on to them. As long as it knows how to window, it's good enough. The window is windowing. If you look into the glass, you need to see an aluminum strip. If there is none, it isn't isolation. We can look at it later. I'm sure I'll get curious eventually. Okay, what else do we have? Port Sarim Prisoner. Actually, I guess we need a ranged weapon to do that, don't we? Let's see, let's pick up this. We can slash a Varrock web as well. Bring some junk with us off to Port Sarim. 430 points to go. Window stream incoming. And I want to, at some point I'm going to try and get the ice off of that so I can actually see through it. So I want to see when the snowstorm really picks up. I mean, it's supposed to snow for like 2 or 3 days straight. So it is potentially going to be pretty intensive snowstorm. So it's been told. Do this in full ruin. Actually, we're hitting, so maybe. Because it's fine. Who wants to carry you to a scythe? Oh man, a scythe. TOB. There's probably still some people that run TOB in the clan, I bet. Never see snow over here. Only rain and hail. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a lot of snow this year. I think it's only snowed 2 other times. And it's only been like, you know, less than a day. None of it stuck. I guess there was one day when my wife had to drive through it. In the middle of the blizzard. Slash a web and Varrock sewers. We'll go do that one. TOB is pretty packed still, even in the EU world. Yeah, I think TOB's fast enough that I bet there's still plenty of people wanting to farm it. How many points till the next tier? 420. We've got plenty of, like, fairly quick tasks just looking through the list. So, I mean, we're just kind of running around collecting up some of the easy ones. Catch 10 pike. I guess we go do that one too. 10 pike, 30 points. We'll slash a web. Not ready for TOB. Zombie axe. Hobby plate. DH leg. Slayer helm. Nah, people can carry you through. You'll be alright. Why not? I thought the zombie axe was actually pretty decent. I mean, it's gonna suck when you go into, like, the Nilo room specifically, but I mean, the rest of it's probably gonna be... like, it'll be fine. TOB packed still. Alright, we'll slash this web. Get ourselves 10 points there. Pike. Pike is that bait fishing as well? Fishing rod and bait. It is bait fishing. I think we can bait fish here. Bank all of this junk now. Need the letter either. Bait fishing rod. Where are you? I mean, it should be towards the bottom. With all the other fishing gear, there it is. Gonna crash 4 AM here. Night, guys. Have a good one. Appreciate it, Ashish. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see, we need ourselves 10 pike. Be here for a minute. There's one. Is there a cook pike one? There's a cook 20 pike. If we want to hang out for 20, I guess we'll see how fast it's going. Without Animal Wrangler, I'm a little less excited about some of these fishing ones. Bank gives me a headache. Man, I have organized... this will now be the 3rd bank, if I organize it, which I am slowly starting to do. Very, very slowly. What else can we go towards? I guess defeating a blue dragon in Asgarnia. That one's gonna be pretty quick. 30-pointer. Steel bar. We could smelt a steel bar. That one's also a 30-pointer. Yeah, we'll work on those two next. We'll do the 10 pike. Unlock the gate in the Taverley dungeon. That one's also not too terrible. Troll and Asgarnia we could do. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. We don't have the level for coal. Never mind, we probably, unless we have coal in the bank, which I'd be a little surprised. Probably can't do that one. Dragon Defender, 80 points. Maybe a little bit long. Equipping any defenders, 30 points. Maybe we go for a Bronze Defender or something. And we need 4 more pike. This is painful without Animal Wrangler, dude. Trying to catch fish. Defenders are a lot of points. It'll take long to get. I think there were. I only see the one in here. Let's see. Defender. We've got just a generic equip a defender for 30 points and then the dragon for 80. Yeah, it looks like it's it. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for a dragon defender right this second. But I think we go pick up like a bronze one. Be pretty fast. We could use Ruin Armor since we've got that on us. Only have to kill like 2 or 3 sets of Ruin and then we can go hunt for a defender. Alright, well there's 10. We'll do the blue dragon thing. Going for that will also mean... Let's see, do I have any food? Not really. Relying on prayer it is. Oh, we never threw this into the volcano. Wilderness volcano. Can balance 5 barrels on your head. True. I did see that in the task list. 30 points for that. Oh, we even keep the gold ring? That's surprising. Alright, how do we get into the Taverley dungeon? I guess Taverley Circle really was the closest one, wasn't it? Here and then run down. Man, that is not close at all. Task is annoying. Balancing 5 barrels on your head. I don't even know what room you do that in the Warriors Guild. I don't think it's something I've ever done. While we're in the Taverley dungeon, I think there was also one that was like kill a black demon I saw on the list somewhere. Here, let me just move this down to only Asgarnia so I can see it a little bit. We might be able to kill a couple of things while we're in here. Was it just those two? Blue dragon, black demon. Might actually be it. Beat the evil chicken. Alright, well, we'll go get ourselves the key, because I know that was a task as well. Nice Lauder reference there. Second floor, barrel room. Hard stuff for 10 points. Is it? Actually challenging to do? Well, we'll see. I think what we can do, we'll run through the Taverley dungeon. We'll pick up a couple of tasks here. Did we take out a lesser demon? I think we did in the Wizard's Tower, yeah. Maybe we don't need to do that one. Might try just for the sake of it, since we're in here. For sure, not worth the 10 points it gives. Took you well over an hour? Seriously? Is it just like an RNG thing? Roll of the dice to see how many barrels you get to stack on your head? No hill giants on the list. A little bit of a run to open up that gate. I think it was only 10 points, but that's fine. We don't have another choice to get to the blue dragons. Black demon in there as well. Wish I had a better Amy. Yes. Don't mind me just answering the title question. Think it is? Working on getting that right now, so don't know quite yet personally if Treasure Arbor is going to feel worth it. I do think this account is probably not like the best one to get it on, but I don't know. Maybe the Mage account would have been alright. Production Prodigy, it's hard to compete with that one. Slayer on the melee one. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what sort of build you have to go. I mean, maybe if you were a range build, it'd feel alright, but even still, a Production Project is going to give you a lot. We'll see, though. We're going to try it out. 350 points until we get there. Evening all. I'm just murdering my ears, mining stars. What's on the cards today? Dude, you got to disable those sound effects. I mute the game every time I have to go deal with stars. Star mining is just such a pain in the butt. Let's see, while we're running by this, let's see, is there a lesser demon task? I think we must have already done that. Mining stars, yeah. Shooting stars, it's because, I don't know why, like there's a plugin that removes other people's sounds from your area sounds. Ooh, 30-point task. A little bit better than I was thinking. But like that one, whatever that setting is, it got screwed up for me. So I hear everybody, and it's just like tons and tons of people picking at the rock. Oh, one of the most annoying sounds. That and woodcutting. Woodcutting's pretty terrible too. And like Draenor. Yesterday I was doing Elder Chaos Druids. It's also super loud. Oh yeah, because they have a bunch of them just shooting at you, don't they? And the zombie pirates hitting on you. I cannot believe we're taking this thing down with a Ruined Mace on stab. Always have the game fully muted. Normally, I think before the streams that was true for me. Wanted to have a little bit of game sounds on for the streams, and then now I've kind of gotten used to it. The game feels really quiet actually when I play without at least a little bit of sound. Nail beats are also super loud. Ooh, I do remember those. Alright, is this actually going to do anything to this black demon? Kind of high level to be taken out with a Ruined Mace. I guess we get the plus 100% accuracy. RuneScape has sound since when? Imagine listening to the music. That's why I've always got YouTube in the background. Funny when the star breaks and just silence for a second or two, and then a ton of smashing. Like wild thornberries. Smashing. Wow, we're doing something. Doesn't have to be a fast kill for 30 points. How did my list scroll all the way down there? What else do we have after this one? The Defender? That's probably a quick one. We're looking point-wise. 290 points to go. Yeah, I guess we'll see if we can get ourselves a Bronze Defender relatively quickly. The rate should be boosted, so it shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't. Hopefully. Counter Ashes, do we still have that one? I think we did that earlier with an Imp. Warriors Guild. Equip the Defender. We'll work on that one. And then what else do we have in this list that we could do? Oh, I should check in the bank to see if I actually have any coal. Glory achieved, easy points and upgrades, congrats. Ooh, I guess clues. Clues could give me an amulet. That wouldn't be terrible. Trim to glory. Cook 10 sardines. You know, I guess we could do that one. If we burn any of the sardines that we have in the bank, we can go buy them in Port Sarim. That'd be pretty quick. That was a 30-pointer. We are not going to have the prayer take him out. Very, very slow. If my own armor ends me, I'm going to be real upset. Come on, put him down. 320 tokens just for the one kill? Oh, we only need to take out one then. I guess we can get food here, can't we? Warriors Guild does sell some. A little bit of food since we're not out in the wilderness. Want to know something funny? Sure, what have you got? Alright, let's get the 1 KC Bronze Defender. This hasn't been too terrible for our training. 70 attack. Getting up there for strength and defense. 108 clues done, only 20 beginners. No purple sweets. Didn't you have that problem on your other account too? The no purple sweets? Seems pretty unlucky. Dentist run. Do some hard clues, you'll get them. Oh man, someone tagged this one. Dear. There's no one here. Who tagged this? How long ago did somebody tag that Cyclops? When I did this, it took me a while to get one, but thanks to Ground Loop plugin, it didn't even highlight it. So I had to get another one. RIP. I don't know if I still have all of the defenders highlighted. We'll have to see. I mean, they should be quick though, right? I mean, what's the defender drop rate normally? Take a look. Defenders. Bronze defender. 1 out of 50. So we have 1 out of 10. That should be quick. Should. No AFK Scurrius on the main? I mean, I guess I could just for the heck of it. You're not wrong. Yeah. I should at least do something, shouldn't I? How do you give sweets to the ghast? Can't do the task. I think you just have it, like, if it just tries to hit you and takes it. Be a little bit RNG. Adamant Mace. Alright, you Jack, come online. Saw someone take 50 kills for bronze on the first day. Did they have the 5 times rate, though? That is the question. Ooh, black knives. Those will actually be better than the bronze. Might as well pick them up. We'll stick this out for, like, I don't know, 15, 20 kills, something like that. We'll see. Probably however long it takes me to get you Jack over to Scurrius. You can start building up some spines. Get him set up for it. Hit the potions off of the rare drop table. Was super upset until I realized there was another anti-fire potions, which meant I could do KBD. Dude, on Sir Transit, he doesn't have Herblore yet, so he can't train it up. And I actually kind of want to roll for, like, anti-fires, because it's like, if I get anti-fires, I can do some fun stuff on there, because he can't get the Dragonfire shield yet. It's rough. What do I want for Scurrius? Probably just... Do I care about Guthans? I mean, maybe not, actually. Guthans isn't too crazy. Not super good damage-wise. Probably go for, like, Blood Moon-esque setup of some kind. Don't necessarily want to do... Scythe would probably be overkill for Scurrius. Only 4,000 charges left on that Blood Fury? Man, I am running out of blood shards, actually. On that account, I've only got 4 of them left. Can you give a quick explanation on Sir Transit's rules? Haven't watched the series yet. He is a hardcore Iron Man. He is chunk locked, and he can only get chunks by transporting into them. So, like, teleport spells, teleport jewelry, the canoe, what else? There's, like, well, random events, so, like, Molly will teleport you as well if you fail the event. Ooh, Bronze Defender, there you go. Ejack's not quite set up yet, so we'll keep going for the next one, I guess. But yeah, anything that's, like, transportation in the game he can use. Most of it's teleports, but there are some other stuff, too. No ladders, no minigame teleports. Well, ladders and cave entrances. I kind of treat those as the same thing. So, man, what I wouldn't give to have Oziak for him, because I need the Edgeville Monastery chunk, which means I need the Molly Random to teleport me there. It's the only way I can get there at the moment. Need to do quests, and then Home Telly would get you the shield. Yeah, it's just... So I have the Champions Guild on the account already. The problem is, you have to talk to the dude in the Champions Guild, and then you also have to go and talk to Oziak first before the Duke will give you the anti-fire shield, which I didn't realize. When I looked at the wiki, I thought I could just talk to the Champions Guild guy and then go get the shield. Not the case. You have to have Oziak tell you to go kill Elvard first, and then you go back to the Champions Guild, talk to that guy, and then you can, like, get all of the stuff. So there's that one extra step, and it's so bad because there's the chunk line is here, and Oziak is, like, right there in his shack, and there's no way to talk to him. It's like, oh my god, I have to get teleported into the Edgeville Monastery before I can actually go and do this thing. Depressing. Awkwardly, like, 1 square out of Edgeville, he really is. It is very unfortunate. Spine on the first kill back. Lucky. Alright, Ujack's camped out there. We'll give it 1 more kill. If we get another defender, great. Not gonna worry about it. Isn't that Oziak on the already unlocked a part of Edgeville? No. His shack is slightly over. Good chance to see if it saved the map when I imported all these. Oziak's shack right there, and he doesn't wander outside of it either. So you can't do anything like he won't come out here to talk to you. It's such a pain in the butt. Ooh, we did get the Iron Defender. 15 collection log slots. Alright, I don't necessarily care to go for all of the defenders right now, but we'll take that. A little bit of progress. Bribe him to come outside. Dude, I wish there was a way to get NPCs to, like, move over certain spots. It's the same deal with, like, man, I am so close. Okay, hold on, let's see. Since we're on the transit train. Eventually, I'm going to be able to open up this chunk. If I could get the Lost City quest, I could go into Xanaris, but the problem is, the NPC's wander range is like 1 tile off of this chunk border, so I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that quest, which is really sad, because getting into Xanaris would be helpful. I don't know if I could ever get fairy rings, but, like, just being able to, like, access Puro and stuff through here would be really nice. Unfortunate. Nature of the account. What can you do? Thought you were talking leagues? No. This is on the transit-only account. Snowflake account. Okay, well, Defender is acquired. Let me look through this. What else do we have that's like pretty quick? Sardines, I think I said. Cooking 10 of them. We'll try to cook the ones that we have. I'll be surprised if we actually cook all 10 of these. Maybe we'll just bring out all the food, try to get some levels while we're at it. Bobs, axes. Combat bracelet needs legends to charge normally. Yeah, the Dragonstone jewelry. Basically, I can't charge any of it. I mean, I've got the Wilderness Obelisk thing, so I can charge the Dragonstone ring, but that doesn't actually give me anything new. I guess let's cook the other stuff just so we get slightly better odds at our sardines in a minute. Oh no, burning the pike. I don't know what level we stop burning sardines at, but we'll see. We get all 10 of them. Be feeling pretty good. 30 points. We can go buy more though if we need to. Maybe we are already past the level. What are we gonna do after this though? There is the 10 sardines. We got... Nice. Okay, we did cook all 10 of them. Cool. 170 points to go. Don't have a beginner clue. I see there's one for getting a unique from a beginner. It's fine though. Casting a wave spell. That would be 62. 62 magic. We couldn't quite get there. Cook's Guild at 32. Oh man. 31. We could pick that up. I don't know. 1250 total, not really. Smithing 150 iron arrow tips. I don't think we have a lot of iron bars in the bank. Equilibrium's done major work on magic, huh? I know, right? 1700 XP? Because we were running around for the first half of the game just using magic spells to kill everything. You know, I guess we could pretty quickly get the level. We buy more sardines. Get our cooking level up. Cook's Guild. We need a chef's hat, which... Do I have access to that? No. I'd have to get it as a drop from a goblin. Probably not that fast. I bet there's other tasks I can go do. Bury some wyvern or dragon bones. Oh. Well, I think I have some in the bank from the blue dragons. I used the last ones on the altar before. What is that stuck on there for? Turn that one off. Currently turning water into wine. Quickly get the golden chef's hat. That's what you did. We're not quite on the clue grind just yet. We are getting pretty close though. 140 points. Okay, let's see. Let me keep looking down the list. 25 pure essence, but that would be 30 mining, so we're not quite there. Oh, I was gonna look for iron bars. I would need 10 iron bars. I could pick one up in the wilderness. I really have to. Okay, well, I mean, I must have one in here. I don't think I dropped it. 2 of them. Not quite. Equip a god cape. 60 magic. Troll and Asgarnia we can go do. Actually, I guess before we do that, we should probably get our prayer back up. Just get all 3 wieldy weapons. Easy points. Just get some purple sweets. It's also points. Equip a dragon weapon. I guess we could do that now. I have to check the bank to see if we have a diamond. Oh, you know what? Is Hero's Quest auto-completed? I don't think it is. Ah, it's not, so we can't use the shop that's in there. Not as much as a multi-weapon, though. You're not wrong. Diamond, no diamond. Only missing the scepter for the green log. Ooh, it's a little tough sometimes. Hunting for the specific stuff. Guild. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang in there, internet. Hang in there. Everything locked up for a second. Winter Storm, don't take me out just yet. Torch and crossbows in this list too. Okay, we can do that after we'll take out a troll. That's a 10-pointer. Dorgishan crossbow, we should be able to do. We got our fletching up a decent amount. Probably a couple of bows that we can make. Oak, maple short. Yeah, that'll be another 40 points as well. 140 to go. Alright, we'll still need to find a couple more tasks. Yeah. I ain't afraid of no trolls. Okay, we'll take this dude out. We'll go get the Dorgishan crossbow. I guess we'll need a light source, but we should have a candle in the bank, if nothing else. Paid an arm and a leg for that thing. Dashes won't drop for you. Had 2 crossbows and maces already. Give me one. I'll take it. Get a granite shield. Do these drop the granite shield? I thought that was only ice trolls. Well, we can worry about that in a little bit anyway. Alright. Dorgishan. Did I get the RFD chest by opening up Asgarnia? I don't think Asgarnia is on the list that auto-complete some of those. The 2 name one. Hat and something. Oh, you're probably right. Candle guy's a ripoff. He's an opportunist. Oh, you need a light source down there. Well, I got one here for you. That's Kandarin. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Light source. I guess we'll take this so it doesn't yell at us. We got a torch as well. True-blooded capitalist. Good old Candleman. Does he sell rope too? Because he really should. He can buy rope from Ned for like 5 GP or whatever, or 20 GP. Sell it to an adventurer trying to go down into that swamp area. Give you the candle for 1k, give you the rope for like 2k or something. Making bank. Exploitation at its finest. Can't reach that. Come on. Don't give him ideas. 20k rope? What do you think? How much would you pay for a rope to go down there? Do we even need bone bolts? I guess we don't. Just equip that. Oak and maple short bows, so we're gonna want flax. I guess Isle of Souls is probably our best bet. on the Isle of Souls for flax. Isle of Souls, somewhere down here. Oh, it doesn't show, does it? I think it's up north, isn't it? The flax. I think you pick them. Oh, it's probably right here, isn't it? We'll take the fairy ring instead. I think that'll be a little faster. Is there a CC for shooting stars in the leagues? Well, I know there's a Discord with the Runelight plugin, the Star Miners plugin. They do say in the regular chat sometimes between gossiping about Cthulhu and who knows what. Whispers of stars. We'll pick like... we'll pick up like 10 flax while we're here. I don't know how many bow tasks there are. We don't have a crazy high fletching level, so we can't do a ton of them. Need to cast Surge Spell, but don't have the Wrath Ruins Rip. No, there's only a couple of places where you can. Wilderness could do it. Another person next to the obelisk. As long as you have the magic level. That'll be something I have to do eventually. Alright, that should be plenty. We'll get a lot later. Well, if we end up killing Zulrah a lot, I don't know if we will. The helmet from Zulrah might be a little helpful for us. I don't know if KBD... It does poison at least. I don't know if Echo KBD does poison and venom. At the Wildy Obelisk, but it's empty. Yeah, you're gonna have to request somebody to come help you out. Venom. Also, upside the post star locations, you can sort by league stars. Wait a minute. I wanted to spin this flax. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if we end up doing... Zulrah's going to be a little bit of a challenge, isn't it? Because I guess we'll get... With Tehran, we'll get the Dragon Halberd. I guess we can do it there. Dragon Halberd for Zulrah. Alright, got ourselves some flax. We'll see if we have logs in the bank. Did I save any maple? I don't know if I did. Doesn't look like it. Might have to go chop some. Oh my gosh, this is painful. Where? I have to have a knife in here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna move that over. Holy cow, dude. Bank is just straight up unusable. Okay, this was for oak shortbow. And we're gonna have to go back to the Isle of Souls to get ourselves maple logs. Can also use elite clue monsters to do it. Oh, there is a clue step out there, isn't there? Next to the wilderness obelisk. Okay, let's make sure. Keep the logs. Moss Giants, are you still my Slayer task? I bet you are. I don't think we finished that, did we? Just want to check real quick. If we have like a pretty low amount of them, maybe I should finish this just so we have a clean slate. 6 of them. Itty bitty detour for Moss Giants, I suppose. We get another Slayer task at some point. How we're looking. 90 points to go. So we've got the maple short bow, working on that. That's a 30-pointer. We're gonna need 60 more points. Agility shortcut in Shiloh, we've got the level 4. That one's pretty quick. I had a couple of steel bars in the bank. So smithing 10 steel bolts unfinished, I think we can do that one too. I think we're good then. Got to go kill some rune dragons for the Wrath runes. Rune. I was thinking the other day, maybe I should just commit to saying ruins. Ruins? Making it, like, super terrible. Going to the ruins. Ruins? I don't know. Commit to it just because Magic was so unfortunate this league. Kind of ruined a good time. Feels fitting in some regard. Oh no, Moss Giant. Well, there we go. We'll have a clean slate for another Slayer task. Unfortunate, no Laren's key. If we get a lucky Laren's key, I know it's a task to open up the Laren's chest. No luck. Alright. Maple log, I guess we'll have a few in the bank just in case. That'll be fine. We'll go over to Shiloh. Make ourselves the bow. Short bow? Where was it? Yeah, maple short bow. Wait, 50 fletching? Oh, equip one, not fletch one. Okay, well we can go buy one of those, I think. Where was the agility shortcut? It's not highlighted. That's odd. Oh, there it goes. No, don't run. What are you doing? Come on, man. Run over to the agility shortcut and use it. Don't run around the other side. Not a one-way shortcut. Okay, there's 30 points. We'll go buy ourselves a maple short bow. I believe they sell one here. And then smithing the steel bolts we can do also while we're in Varrock, and that should give us enough for our treasure arbiter relic. 30 points. One way. It is not a one way. Need one of those, need one of those. Smith them in groupings of 10 if I recall. That should be good enough. Tier 5, please. Tier 5, Tier 5. Unfinished steel bolts. 30 points, 5,000 total league points. And we've got ourselves our Tier 5 relic. We can, in fact, answer the question now. Is Treasure Arbiter good? We're going to lock that one in. Get ourselves a higher multiplier. Clues are going to be way more often. All of them are going to be easier to complete as well. Not going to have to worry about items for emote clues. Which actually means I think we can go finish our other 2 clues that we had in the bank. I wonder if they'll be impacted by this relic. Oh, you know what? I should keep that bowstring just in case. I'm sure it's good, but is it worth it? Yeah, maybe that was a better question to ask. Let's put all that away, and golly, the mess. We should probably go cut some trees down and see if we can get some additional clues. Do we have any other clues in here? What a hot mess, dude. Oh, let's just pull random tools out of here. Oh, we do have beginner clues. Who would have known? Gosh dang, just get me like some little bits of organization. I can find this junk. Forger. Sure, it can go in there. I guess if we're gonna do that, we might as well take it with us. Why not? Let's just pull all this random stuff into here. I'll have to do some more organizing on the bank at some point. Seed dibber. Slayer gem, not that I'll really need it. Looting bag can go with the fish. Oh, we did have some jugs of wine still. The more you know. Not enough. Combat tab, the starts of one, maybe. Alright, that's probably fine enough for now. Not spend too long organizing the bank. Okay, well, since we've got ourselves some clues, and we shouldn't have to worry about having the items anymore, then I think we could just do the emotes. Is that how that works? Alright, neat. We'll finish ourselves a master clue. Worth it for the points in the collection logs, for sure. We'll see. We'll see how quickly we gather clues. I'm imagining it's going to be quite fast. But I don't know. I remember for fishing, like fishing was pretty slow on the clues. I don't know if anybody else had that experience doing Karambwan fishing. Man, I did a lot of Karambwan fishing, and I mean, I got a lot of beginner clues, but not a lot of the other ones. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we're... like, I'm assuming that with Treasure Arbiter, it'll be way, way faster. Golly, killing this thing. Taking ages, though. Oh, if we have to take on, if we have to take on the cabbage wizards or whatever, ooh, that'd be bad. We're probably not strong enough to do that. Get a ton now. Dance in the King Black Dragon's lair? I actually have to go into the lair for that? Isn't the King Black Dragon just gonna attack me? That is scary. I hope he doesn't wander over here. Oh, he's attacking somebody. I think we're good. He's distracted. $300 air ruins. Congrats, sir. Solid drop. Imagine getting your clue done just to get clapped by KBD, I know. As a Treasure Arbiter, I finished beginners at around 70 clues. Got 3,000 plus beginners in the bank from gathering skills. Dude, I don't know what the weighting is on it, because I swear, like, I think I ended up with like 600, close to 700 beginner clues from doing, I guess most of that was probably from like the 50 mil fishing. There is a task to kill KBD. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Oh, that was rude. Lula say what? What? Solve this. Dude, imagine trying to solve this puzzle in the middle of the wilderness, the main game. That'd be a nervous wreck. Done, here you go. How many steps do these cap out at? Because is it 7? 3 steps now. Because I think with Clue Arbiter you do the minimum, don't you? F2P KBD, let's go. Imagine having to stab with the Ruined Mace, take down KBD. That sounds like a mistake and a half. No, thank you. And back to the wilderness. Wish it was this nice in the main game. Oh, the light box. Unknown solution. Oh no. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh, you mean about PKers? Yeah, you know, I will say I haven't been jumped much while I've been out this deep in the wild. I don't find there's a ton of people, but you do have to be, you're kind of on edge out here all the time. Spade. Did I move the spade over here? I did. And wait a minute. It didn't teleport me into the resource area? You need to pay him. Okay. Alright, I guess. Man's gotta collect his fee. Oh, this is the cabbage wizard. Oh man, you can't pray against him, can you? I'm gonna actually probably have to get food to fight him. Golly, dude, he's wrecking me. Alright, we're gonna come back. I think we only have wines at the moment. Tea, pretty terrible. Wines are not great. I guess let's go buy some Karam wines. Won't allow freebies. He wants the money. No matter what. I just find it funny because you can get into like the hardwood grove without paying. There's a couple of areas that the Clue Compass lets you bypass, but not the wilderness resource area. Like such an odd decision. Can't be teleported into. Kind of annoying if you haven't finished diaries to make it free. Don't even have to pay for the hardwood grove though. Like, I guess what other areas could you potentially teleport into? Oh, you know what? We'll just go Ferox Enclave to get our stats back. Keep the Karambons for munching against the dude. Only had one guy kill me for a Willy Boss spot. Went back to kill him, and then hopped for Double Shine was doing some bosses earlier. It was funny watching him troll a PK with last recall, Coppish. Spec him out, teleport away, teleport back in, full stats. I guess you don't even need to do that, just spam it. As long as they don't one-shot you. Alright, let's try this again. Giving up our cash stack to this man. Man, why you spawn all the way over there? Gonna try to make me accidentally leave through the gate? No, it's typeless damage, right? I guess it doesn't matter if I have the armor on then. Golly. Cabbage Mage, why? Someone was trying to spec him out, and he just last recalled on repeat. Last recall canceling out like certain damage procs too. Can't even hit him. Come on. Little rough. Holy. I don't want to do a lot of master clues right now, but there's one casket. Kill an avian sea. I guess... Oh, this probably doesn't help us, does it? Because we'd have to go... We have to kill an avian sea in the God Wars dungeon, so we have to do a range something. We did get black knives earlier. Did I put them over here? I did not. Oh, we are going to aggro so much junk in there, though. I guess we can try. Oh, we do have all the wilderness supplies, too. That's probably fine enough. We're gonna splash a lot on these. Swap into this, maybe. Get a little bit more range bonus. Little bit unfortunate, but we can go do it. Cabbage Man OP, gonna be the new boss. This level he is. Not sure if it was because I hadn't done the trading sticks minigame, but I tried cutting the trees after telling the hardwood grow and it said you couldn't cut them. I didn't try that, but it let me in for the clue on this account. On the other account, I'd probably already done it. I think I paid once to get in, so I don't know if it would have stopped me. Hello, Ace. Got the Kopish already? Not quite. No, we're not close enough. Maybe we could take down KBD. I think it'd be a little rough if we tried. Oh, you know what? The Bandit Camp teleport's probably a little closer. Bandit Camp? Oh, it's Wilderness Bandit Camp. Actually, is it? From where I was, maybe not. That's alright, though. We'll run it. You go to the right, there's one near the entrance. Sometimes you get lucky with the spawns. Nothing else can attack you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll pop in there and we'll cross our fingers for it. I know there's kind of just Armadillo over on like the northern part of that, so I think we'll still be okay even if we pull like a ton of aggro. Wilderness was a utopia till the Fire Nation attacked. When you decide to kill it, it's probably better to just range him with a rune crossbow, rude bolts. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we should be good stat-wise on both of these. This is fine. We can do this. Man, was someone in here? These things don't drop stuff when they kill each other, do they? Maybe they do. Elite clue. Get me out. Don't murder me. Oh my. King Black Dragon, are you kidding me? Okay, well, hold on. We're gonna take a momentary break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. KBD, I can't believe it. Unlucky Elite Clue step, dude. Elite Clues suck. Wow, it got dark quick out there. Game try to give you hints. I know, I'll go do KBD. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well open up the Master Casket. I do not want a chance at Mimic Fights. A lot of loot. Not good. Come on, where's the unique, man? Ah, unfortunate. Oh, there was... Oh, I guess that technically counts. Alright, well, at least we get some points out of that. The teleport scroll. So, I think because this elite is basically not doable for us at the moment, I'm gonna go chop a tree for a little and see how quickly we actually get clues. What level are we at? I guess we could go chop U's still. Soliceps. Do Soliceps give clues? I know there's a task associated with getting the mushroom. Master Casket rewards, very underwhelming. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a unique, you know, we did pick up Treasure Arbiter, but we also kind of need a larger volume of clues anyway. I guess we'll just do yew trees for the moment. Where do we want to go for yew trees? Actually, I think there are some yew trees near Rivington, aren't there? We'll see how fast it is. My hope is that it's going to be very fast. If it's not, then we may not do this for clues, but I'd kind of like to send some clues since we got Treasure Arbiter, since I think that'll be quite good points for us. Be able to do a lot of tasks. Best ones are hard for Black D'hide, or Blessed D'hide. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have any hard clues in the bank, otherwise I'd do one. But I guess we'll see. Well, I might as well toggle this onto something. Fletching's still kind of low. Did we already get a clue? Did that go up one? I guess it didn't tell me. Maybe. We'll chill for a minute. We'll see how it does. If nothing else, I guess this can be an activity for, like, AFK on the side later tonight. Now we wait. How often am I gonna get clues? Are you gonna be worth it, Treasure Arbiter? We did get ourselves another beginner just now. I'd be a little more impressed if it was something other than beginners, but at least 2 so far, and the last minute's pretty quick. See, I guess otherwise, we can kind of be working towards 75 woodcutting. I know Magic Logs has a task. I don't know. If we're gonna go for KBD... Okay. Alright, we got a couple more. Man, we're gonna have so many beginners. I guess we could always finish off the beginner's log. I know that was a task. Hopefully we get a larger variety. Okay, but I guess... Okay, so KBD. KBD, if we want to take down him, we want a better weapon than Ruin Something. Zombie Axe is probably the best as like a next upgrade. There's not a lot of other stuff I can really go towards. I could maybe try and hunt for like a wilderness weapon, but it doesn't give me like great bonuses when I'm in there against KBD, unfortunately. Plus they're like crazy rare. An amulet upgrade would be nice. Trying to think, are there any armor upgrades I could get? I had like super high crafting maybe, but would Void be worth it? Picking up Void to go do KBD? Probably be better off getting 100 combat if I did that. I don't know, what do you all think? What's the best path forward? Because I think we probably want to pick up the Coppish Blade like relatively fast. We are going to need Slayer eventually to do Echo Cerberus as well. We could also just try to push down tasks to get like... Well, we'd need 2 more Relic tiers to get another like XP boost. I don't know, we're at a diverging path. Know that this is a long-term goal, but a Ring of Wealth Eye doubles clue drops in the wilderness for clues above beginner. Did KVD with the Pirate Axe? That wasn't quick. Ring of Wealth Eye. Can I get a Ring of Wealth elsewhere? Do I have to craft it? And does that work actually on gathering clues? I mean, I guess we could go to the wilderness area to gather. Master clues. Clues can give you the Dragonstone. Okay. Master. I guess elites also have a chance of it too. Oh, you know what? Elite Black Knights can give you the ring. That's interesting. I'm assuming, I guess it's on the wiki, it says you only need Asgarnia to get there, so I guess we would have access to it somewhere. Annoying part is getting the imbue scroll only drops in the wilderness cave. Yeah, I mean, I guess would it be a boosted drop? I don't even know if it is. If it's a boosted drop, that would be helpful. All we're doing is getting beginners. Oh no. That's why I said it's a long-term goal. Doesn't have to be that long-term. Maybe. Elite Black Knights. How do we access these? Black Knight Catacombs. Oh, this is through the Black Knight's Fortress? Right? Is that how you get to it? This thing up here? Then you go down the ladder? I wonder if it's worth trying to kill those. Maybe I want Total Recall before camping them out, though. Get it? Then AFK Dark Crabs with the ring on. That's how you farmed your elites. Does the wilderness have better clue rates in general? Because, I mean, we could go out there. Not boosted, but the Wildy Slayer Cave is amazing for Slayers, so it really is more of a passive thing. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we might as well go out there. Doesn't hurt us to be out there regardless. Or thinking of a plan. Bosses drop them all the time. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of bosses eventually as well. But for the wilderness bosses, we're probably going to be waiting until we get a rev weapon. Okay, well, I guess we should probably... Let's see. Okay, so we've got the Zombie Axe as a weapon, probably like the easiest-ish thing to get as a weapon upgrade. Maybe that's the first thing to go for, then we can try to fill out some of the other slots. 100 combat for faster attack speed. Alright, I'm still at a little bit of loss. I guess we're still waiting for 75. We get to magic logs while debating what to do. Getting smacked at Callisto. Rip. Toxic Trident giving 1 mil an hour at 91 mage. That good, huh? Is that with mage as your off style too? Okay, so we got the Ring of Wealth is one that we go for eventually. Oh, you know what? Do we even have access? What quest did it autocomplete? Black Knight's Fortress is not even completed, but we have... Oh, well, we don't have Wild Gothic Sleeps either, do we? Can we even go to take on Black Knights? Rank 666 at the moment. Spooky number. Pretty good, though. Mage No Mastery still 1 mil an hour. Good old Scurrius. Ooh, we got a hard clue. Alright, we can do that. Might get some gear out of that one as well. How do we get into here? Access during Wild Gothic Sleeps. There's no way we have to go through Wild Gothic Sleeps for that, right? That would be crazy. They didn't give us that quest. No, they didn't. Like that would be crazy if they made us do that. Are they only down there? Yeah, only in the catacombs. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe we'd be able to access them anyway. Might have to do the Black Knight's Fortress to do those. One of the pluses of going and trying to take out elite Black Knights would be you get the armor, and the armor is equivalent of what is it, like Proselyte or something? There's a lot of prayer bonus on it. Those might be a little tough to take down though, until we upgrade our weapon. Oh, we got ourselves a medium clue. Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's certainly faster than gathering without Treasure Arbiter. If we can get the Ring of Wealth Eye, that'll double all this. Amulet's probably best upgraded through clues at the moment. Crafting, like training that up would be kind of a pain. We did get the gem shop in Falador, so maybe it's not that bad. It'd take us a long time to get up into the high enough level, though, for something. Rev weapons might not be fully worth it if you get the zombie axe. Still want to use the axe to do KBD, because he isn't in the wilderness, and then you want to get the coppish. Yeah, that's true. Wilderness weapons, I mean, I guess they are points. Since we don't have the Slayer Relic, it would be kind of a pain in the butt for us to get them. Maybe we do a couple of clues, since we have a few. I don't necessarily want to stick around and, like... We don't have to get points from the magic trees or anything right now. We can build up a few caskets. If we get lucky on the hard clue, that could be good, because I think that could potentially upgrade our weapon. I think you get dragon weapons out of it. There's not a lot of them that we can use. That could be good. I think also like a trimmed glory out of that. They're somewhat common. We'll just blow through these. Oh, current step is the default. Just make sure to extend tasks that you can do in the wilderness, like revs. Yeah, we'll have to do that as we build up more points. Get a diamond for a dragon long. We could also... It's a little bit of a pain in the butt right now. It's not crazy, but I mean... I think it's a lot easier for us to get an uncut diamond, but then we need the level to do it. Level to cut it. Alright, well at least the clues are quick. Inside the Champions Guild. Ooh, there was a task for killing the evil chicken. Oh no, we don't we don't want to use the axe. Actually terrible. Early crafting is easy with equilibrium. Mine cut limestone. Could do that too. Limestone over near the what are they even calling that? Werewolf territory? Whatever the heck. That limestone mine right there. Silveria. We'll finish the clues that we've got just to try and squeak out some points from there. Maybe luck into a gear upgrade or two. I think that's mostly going to be from the hard clue, though. I don't think the mediums really give us much. Ranger boots. That wouldn't be anything crazy, though. Might as well do some clues. I mean, we do have Treasure Arbiter, right? Oh, these are always going to be one step, aren't they? That's pretty nice. Oh, same spot. For longer-term clue gold, depending on how much you care to grind them out on this account, Abyssal Demons with the Ring of Wealth Eye gives a bunch of hards and elites. Well, I imagine that most of them will come from... Freaky Forester, were you... I don't think it didn't have a task, did it? I do this every time. I think I've done this on every single account. I'm like, oh, maybe. And then it never is. But yeah, we'll see how much we end up grinding clues out. I don't know how much I'll really do. Lederhosen hat, nope, never is. Easy log. Collection log tasks. There are a lot of collection log tasks. Just had to kick a Dark Beast superior to death, so it's 3 times faster than the Toxic Trident. Oof. Don't need items on there, that's also pretty nice. Well, if nothing else for beginner clues, this is very helpful. Less steps. I appreciate less steps. Less steps and not needing items as well. Only beginners actually gave something useful. Oh, we could get mole slippers. Wouldn't say no to some mole slippers. More loot per clue as well. Worth grinding hard for full Blessed Behind set, that's about it. I don't even know how helpful that would be for us on a mainly melee build. Man, beginners are gonna be really quick though. Manacles. Beginners get manacles? Isn't that mediums? Yeah, for mediums. Alright, well now we're gonna get big clue opening. Treasure Arbiter, show us how much you're worth. Ooh, an ornament item. We can get ourselves a ruined scimitar. Most of this stuff I don't really care to keep. Just make the bank messy. Alright, nothing too crazy there, but we'll pick up... Wow. Bare feet are valuable? Are they? keep this. We'll pick up the monk's robe. I know there's a prayer bonus task. We'll pick up the ornament kit in case we don't get another ornament item. Probably be about it. Green Scimitar ornament kit's a task. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. Oh, I suppose we'll probably end up getting Vestment with this. A lot of uniques. It does definitely feel better than doing clues without Treasure Arbiter. Do we care about the rest of the stuff? I don't think we do. Keep the page, maybe. Oh, actually, the pages aren't even going to be useful because we're not going to have Fremnix. Never mind. Hard clue. Guthix Chaps. That's helpful. Blessing as well. We'll take both of those. I suppose we should save the God stuff as well. Oh, we can't wear that unless we have need 70 range. We're a little off of that. Alright, well, not the craziest of upgrades, but at least there's some stuff. Can sell animate urn items. Yeah, I suppose it's true. There's a teleport out there. Guess we'll take the adamant dagger, not super worthwhile. Anything else we care about? Stuff on top there, maybe. Here, let's do this too. Bare feet. I wonder if we can put that in Death's Coffer for something. Oh yeah, high GE value Death's Coffer. We're on the same page there. I just use it on it. The sacrifice for the coffer. Yeah, it's a little bit. We'll just keep that for the time being. That's fine. How much are the trimmed pieces? Unacceptable. 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 That's alright. At least we got a little bit in there. Bandit camp. We'll sell some of this junk here. Help with the cash a tiny bit. I suppose we do have ourselves a Guthix plate skirt now, so we don't really have to hang on to this. Although, yeah, we can always buy it back. Not a big deal. Fire battle staff. A little bit of GP. Okay, so we're gonna go on an upgrade spree. Can't help but think that the Zombie Axe is probably our best bet. Outside of like hard clues. I think hard clues would also be a decent one for it. Oh, how much do we get herb-wise? A lot of random stuff. Doing regular KBD now, it's breeze. I think it'd still be pretty tough for me. What is it for cutting a diamond? 43. I guess that's not that far. Maybe we should train up our crafting a little. Get like a dragon longsword. We can take the dragon long. We probably want one more mastery though, don't we? Before we go to KBD for the attack speed. Task for full god rune set, only 80 points. Yeah, and it's not like a ton, but it is something. Sure, I guess since I don't have anything else on my mind, let's train crafting up a little bit. We can try limestone. Do I need a chisel for limestone? Guess I'll bring one just for the heck of it. Elite clue we'll work on later. Clue compass, you're staying here. Oh, you know, we can keep this with us too. Mining that is technically gathering. Yeah, you do need a chisel. Oh, while we're in here, a couple more things into the tools tab. We've got chisel and I guess for now we'll go up pretty quick, so we'll eventually be able to use all these. We don't need the steel. Okay, let's see how the XP looks for this. Mine's pretty low. Might be more worth it to just buy and sell Chaos Runes for Tackle. Maybe. I mean, we go to the Falador gem shop if we want to. Easy 99 HP and attack now. Congrats. You're really up there. Oh, we're not actually going to be alone out here either. We'll see how slow this ends up being. I mean, the one bright side of this is we are going to get some herbs. Oh, Mr. Supple Thigh coming to show off, are we? Hello. Need 99 defense still. You can tele right here. Ah. You're not wrong. Need to cut 12k gems, might as well do it with you. Banker's note over there. Living the good life. Is that 12k gems also with production prodigy? I guess not, right? You want the Slayer Relic? Take you a little while. What's the 12,000 gems getting you? 50 mil crafting? More ranks, maybe? Let's see, 182 off of that. Down from 22. 22k. Dude, the limestone mine is popping. Oh, we don't auto chisel these either. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, this may or may not be particularly worth it. I guess we still need the mining level, so it's probably not the worst thing for us to do. How much did we even get from that? I think we only got one level off of the 8 of them. Might be a tad slow at a 43. GZ. We're kind of getting levels, sorta. 50 mil, yeah. Sacred Stun also coming to show off. Ooh. Is that a zombie axe I spy? And a trim. Is that? Oh no, that's normal glory. Not rocking the trimmed one. Slayer helm though. What's good, Sharp? How's it going? Welcome in. We've got ourselves Treasure Arbiter. We have gotten ourselves a little bit extra XP. Now it's just trying to figure out what can we do. Probably need to go moving towards KBD. We got a little bit of work to get ourselves over to KBD though. It's a little rough. These guys were Zezma followers back in the day. Hey, Zezma was a cool dude. Man, if you're going to GZ on every level, you're going to be typing a lot. Our mining's going up almost every single limestone, just about. How you doing? Doing pretty good, Ryan. How about yourself? Oh no, even more people. Limestone mine is popping. Farming out that tier 8 relic, 1600 points away. You're pretty close then. Gonna be doing any TOA or TOB? TOA, most likely not. Your work has been leaked. See you in the Wildy Kid. Oh no. We've been spotted. Clues are not kind to me. Don't get good loot. Clues have yet to be super kind to me either. We haven't had a ton of them though. There is still some time left. Alright, TOB though. I mean, TOB, I might do some more TOB on you, Jack. You still got some points locked behind there. Like, I know we did a little bit of Nightmare like a couple of days ago. He just... Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of like AFK stuff to do, so in the evenings, if I've got some time, I've been doing some other tasks on him. You're in the clan. I know there's been some people sending TOB too. Don't necessarily have to wait for me. Nightmare, I know. Got a Nightmare staff the other day. 2 levels away from maxing, 1 range, 1 fire making. Well, at least both of those should be pretty quick. Well, that didn't work for me. Log Nightmare. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Broken. Almost 2,000 KBD kill, that's a lot. 233 Nightmare, you got an orb, that's pretty lucky. Feel like over the course of like 300 of them, you get hardly any drops. Lucky. Not the most lucky, I know. Got the pet, KBD pet, congrats. Let's see, how we doing? 34 mining, we don't need the mithril one anymore. Golly, that was only 2 levels. Ugh. Ooh, KBD pet has party hats too. Must be for Christmas. 20 KC, regular KBD now. Still waiting for the Echo. I think it's what, 30? 30 at max for the Wilderness. Yeah, 10 kills away. You'll get the orb. You'll get there eventually. He's a good boy. Good little KBD pet. Ooh, I guess we could potentially get some clues from this too. I don't know, this isn't super fast crafting XP. Maybe when I get up to like 41 mining, I'll probably call it, since we can use the rune pickaxe. We'll go do some other stuff. Couldn't have gotten the anti-fire shield from the Duke and Lumbridge. I could have, yeah. We just got it from Osiak because we happen to be there. Buying like the rune plate body. Green D-hide. Watching the VOD was frustrating. Hey, come on. We do alright here. I mean, well, half of the things that I do is out of just like stubborn laziness, you know? Like, could I go get the shield? Yeah, probably, but who needs it? Vaguely safe spotting, sort of, kind of, running around. Got the soul pet. This is the flex area, apparently. Get your stuff next. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Now's the chance while we're stuck in this spot until 41 mining. Got yours on 30. Ugh. 30 KC. I guess at least normal KBD is not like a terrible fight. It's never fun to go and dry on the stuff. Two more crafting levels, slowly inching our way up there. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, so if we're gonna go to KBD, I bet we could do it with the Dragon Longsword. It's just, we get the level, we get the Dragon Longsword, maybe we go camp out Scurrius for 100 combat, because that's not gonna take too terribly long. That might be the play. It's gonna be what? I mean, 80 stats probably. We got the rat bone mace though. Shouldn't take too long, I think. Get tier 5, then maybe take on KBD. Save the zombie axe for later. Ooh, what'd you bring? Ooh, TOB pet. Fancy. And the gargoyle pet? Alright, now you're really showing off. You bring any rotation to pets? Trade them out every couple of ticks. Oh, it is? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, that's Sarpus, isn't it? He had the dust. Man, I wish wish I had something. Ooh, a Zuck pet. Fancy Jad. For the regular one has a Santa. Is this just a recolor of the Jad pet, or is this from the switching the Zuck one around? Oh, there you go, regular Jad. We need a Zuck pet. Who has a Zuck pet? Someone's got to have one. Rarer the pet, better the drip bonus it gives you. One more mining level. You got a next pet? Oh, that's from last league, isn't it? Like, you didn't go to God Wars at all, did you? Haven't done the Inferno, really? I mean, in that setup, you might as well. With me, yeah. You got the pet twice, I know. I remember the next kills. Very pain in the butt. It's so slow. So slow, and then you get, like, the same drop multiple times. It's a real big, feels bad. No, you can, just want a skill. For you as a last stander. Now I remember that. Trying to try to blow up next on the last part of the phase. We got it most of the time. But I mean it wasn't useful at all if you had someone with execute. People with execute just finish it off at 20% anyway. Find some ore with a rune pickaxe. Well, there we go. That must have been 41. Flex area is closing down. We're gonna head over to the Falador gem shop instead. Be a little bit faster for the crafting. Ooh, a little soul. There is a teleport. You all can come over here. Although I guess we don't need to hop. Just kind of a pain in the butt to buy it out from the shop. That's fine though. One at a time. New flex spot, Falador gem shop, if you have it. Oh, I bet a lot of you guys don't have Asgarnia, though, do you? Geologist in me is angry at the term ore there. I know, right? Limestone with a rune pickaxe. Apparently that's an ore. Alright, this is way faster. This is so much faster crafting XP. No Asgarnia. Bally, I know. Choosing not to go. I know you don't have it. No God Wars for you this year. Mr. Gage. I think another inventory of these should get us there. $43 to cut a diamond. Alright, where are we gonna get a diamond from? Diamond. Crystal chest. No, thank you. Uncut diamond. Evil twin gives some. Bag full of gems. Oh, the stars. Oh, we could do a motherlode mine. Trading in the gem or in the nuggets for him. Bag full of gems. Spoils of war. A lot of random events. Man, is that really gonna be it? Maybe we do go get some gold nuggets. Let's go take a look. Falador party room. Plus side, you now have Ancients and the Arceus spells. There you go. Get some Venges as well. I guess you probably already had Fremi, but if not, Lunar spells. Recoil and damage for free. Mole doesn't want to drop U-logs. That's like the only good thing that it drops too. Outside of, I guess, if you want the stuff to turn in. Can't go up here, can I? No, sir. You know, there's actually a handful of people running around in the mine. Not totally alone. There's still space to join the clan. There is, in fact, space to join the clan. Clans can hold a lot of people. I think does it cap at like 500 or something? TWM are my areas, so it didn't have anything. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. I think the being able to do very, very minuscule amounts of like vengeance damage, it's still kind of a good use, sort of. Love to join the clan. Clan is you, Jack. If you want to join it, looks like Gage is gonna hop on as alt so he let people in. He'll probably tell you the world here in a second. I remember gold nuggets are boosted, but I don't think they were super, super quick. I don't know if it's actually worth it for getting a diamond. The Isles of Soul chest I remember doing, but I don't have dodgy deals, so that might be a little bit annoying to do. What else have we got? Dorgish Con chest, that's another thieving thing. Next. We could do next. Soul Wars. Crates have a chance of giving diamonds. Spoils of War. I didn't get one from the random earlier, did I? Better double check before I go wasting a bunch of time. Oh, we did. Alright, well, never mind. 9k more points to the final relic. Rip. A little ways to go. Do you have to apply the GE? No, you just have to be on the same world. If you're in the world, you can go into the clan settings and it'll let you apply for it. Don't have to be anywhere specific. Ooh, 3 gold nuggets from that. That's pretty good. Oh, and that is coal, so we can do smelting a steel bar. How much are the gem packs? 40. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, shouldn't have deposited the chisel. Chisel, chisel, there's the chisel. That one, and then we need to get into Xanaris. Did we move that Draymond staff? We did. Lumbridge Swamp. And then we can go get ourselves the Dragon Longsword. Probably not a great upgrade for us right away, but once we get through getting our 100 combat, it'll be pretty good. I guess we'll... Do we care about the spec on the Dragon Dagger? Probably not. Wield a dragon weapon. 80 points. We even got a controlled method on there. That's pretty neat. Okay, so now that we've got that, God, that amulet makes me sad. It's really high up, isn't it, for the power ammy? I remember 70. Ridiculous. All right, we're just gonna go off to Scurrius, I guess. We're gonna see how fast Scurrius is. We've gotten a little bit better stats since the last time we killed him. Get a strength ammy? Yeah, I guess we've got the level for that, don't we? Strength amulet. Oh my god, we don't even have 50? Are you kidding me? I guess it's not that hard to get. Let's see, there's a place that drops them that we could go to. Yeah, not really. Giant mole. Alright, that's fine. Do we do the strength ammy? I guess it probably gives us a pretty decent bump in our max hit. Probably worthwhile. Wait for me, Scurrius. Doesn't give any stats, does it? It does not. We'll do that. Where was my rune kite shield? I'll move that around too. I'll have this on just so we've got it. Empty that. Alright, back to the Falador gem shop, I guess. KBD does drop a diamond amulet every now and then. If we could just kill KBD to get our upgrades so that we could kill KBD, we'd be good. Crafting the ruby amulet is probably a task. It might be. Since we got treasure arbiter, I'm not necessarily pushing super hard on the tasks. But I mean, we'll be here for like 3 inventories or something. We'll get it. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe only 2 inventories, maybe. Maybe. I wonder how much equilibrium is really helping with this, because I guess we're getting a pretty decent amount now. Extra 100 something. 10% of level, extra 100 on top of this. Yeah. 1.2 mil XP across everything. I know a lot of that's in the combat stats. You care about astral rank for the alts? I don't know. I'm not sure I care that much about having a dedicated rank for alts. I mean, if people want to have the same rank as their main, I'm kind of fine with that too. Just got a power ammy from KBD right now. You grab bronze gloves, I think it's +1 strength. We don't actually have the RFD chest right now. Oh, that wasn't enough. There it goes. It wouldn't show me the buy option hovering over it. Okay, well, I'm cutting this. Let me go look out the window real quick and see how the weather's looking. 50 crafting. Actually doesn't even look like it's snowing yet. That ice is pretty thick on the outside of the window, though. And for those who were curious, I did look. There is an aluminum strip in that window. Can change, just makes it easier to talk to carry on combo, knowing who's on an alt for who. Yeah, you still have to keep track of the alt names, know who's who. I mean, I'm fine with it. If you guys like that setup, I'm kind of impartial with it, so keep it, don't keep it, doesn't matter to me. You can get everything for the first part with Miss Lynn. Can't remember if Asgarnia has any subsequent quests done, though. Oh, for Recipe for Disaster. I think there is, like, one NPC in this area, maybe? Well, the dwarf, but you probably can't actually do anything with that. See, I think you have to do fishing contests in order to get access to that. Maybe not. Oh, you get the goblins, though. That'd be one of the quest NPCs there. Might have Evil Dave, depending on the auto-completed quests. Is that it? It might be it. I guess Heroes quest, so you might also be able to do the ceramic bars if you get through all of the questing for it. Well, anyway, that's something to explore later. It'd probably be a lot of questing. I don't know how worthwhile that's going to be. Shiloh, probably. I think I've got everything in the bank that I need. About to find out. Oh, I see the ball of wool. We got the ball of wool. We've got a ruby. We got one gold ore earlier that we can turn into a gold bar. Oh, I gotta get the mold for it, though, don't I? We got that in the house, though, so that's not too terrible. The combat bracelet later on, yeah. Combat bracelet from a clue, maybe? Guess we could. We could eventually craft one. While I don't think doing that in the gems shop is going to be like super fast to get all the way up here. I mean, it's also not like terrible. Ooh, wait a minute. I don't have 40 smithing. Oh. Bronze bars, save me. Pain in the butt. I don't have a hammer on me. Shall I grab one from a rock bank? Yeah. Yeah, we did that earlier, didn't we? Oh, I didn't pick up an extra one, though. You're right, though. We can save the skilling for later. We can continue to be lazy about it. The ruby. There's our gold bar. Alright, we are gonna get ourselves this amulet. Gosh dang it. We can do this. We can get an upgrade. Ruby amulet, 30 points. Living the dream. Probably need fire runes to enchant that thing, don't we? Plus 10 melee strength. Alright, now we've got a real ammy for us. All of that work. Okay, now we can go to Scurrius. Not feel too bad about it. We need anything else? Probably not. I don't think it really matters. Like, do we want to bring food? I mean, probably should. Be a little bit lazy about flicking the prayer while I'm in there. We'll buy an inventory of Karambwans before we go. Tell me you have the mage level. We got the mage level. That one's not a problem. at some point, I feel like I really need to stock up on food, but it's weird because I have so much of the wilderness food. Man, they really missed opportunity to let you use wilderness supplies everywhere during leagues. You know what? I guess we'd probably keep the blessing on. Slightly more prayer bonus. I don't know how much I'm going to care about, like, actually keeping my prayer up when we're down there. I mean, in general, we're not even going to have to be down there, hopefully, for all that long. We get ourselves a Hunter Combat. Hunter Combat, we can use the Dragon Longsword. I think we could probably fight KBD with the Dragon Longsword. At least use Blinded at KBD. Oh, man. If you could use, like, the Rev Weapon, and then, like, Blighted Supplies in KBD, would have been really good. I really wish they had done something with that. Would be cool to add perks for each region like that. Well, you can use blighted things anywhere, etc. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that'd be like a weird thing to code into the game, but I think that would be a really nice, just additional thing for the wilderness because it gives so many supplies, but they're like all of the blighted versions. So it kind of takes away from it. Helps you a lot while you're in the wilderness, but then you come out here and I'm like, I mean, I've got 100 blighted mana rays. I just can't use them. Can't use them for Scurrius. Very unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna see how fast this is looking. I mean, I think we'll get pretty good XP. It's on controlled, so it's a little weird, but we do kind of need a little bit of everything to get our level up. I bet we need to be like 85-ish across all of these. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the call. We'll maybe get up to the... I think there's a 25 KC task. Might be a 50 KC task as well on Scurrius. No? Oh, wait, I've got this set to the wilderness. Scurrius, 25, and then combat achievements. Maybe we do those two. See how we're feeling speed-wise while we're here. Well, I guess we will actually want to have prayer then, because I know one of them is like doing a perfect Scurrius kill, which I don't know if I actually did before. Oh my, I didn't set up the F keys yet. Okay, that's something I need to do too. Get those set up so I can actually like try a little harder on this. Ooh, Scurrius Spine. Alright. First KC back, making it easy. Take the prayer pawn as well. Okay, I think I did F4 on that one, F3 on the inventory. Maybe. Oh, no, I think I did it one more. Does he need what? Oh, yeah. I'd normally do mage spells, F4. We'll fix it after this kill. We'll get there. I think I do, like, equipment on F5 because I don't normally find myself clicking to that. I wonder, what should I use the spines on? Do I just like it? I don't know. I guess since we're going towards 100 combat, I'm like, maybe prayer. Prayer feels like a little bit of a waste being in the wilderness, but I also think it would be more of a waste to use it on any of these three, because they're going to be so fast anyway. Range. Range won't help us with the combat levels, though. Prayer super easy in the wilderness. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I go for, like, at least 70 range. 70 range, 70 magic, just so I can, like, get some extra tasks out of the way. 3, 2, F1, F4, F5. we don't need any of these other ones on here. Would do mage, but not for the combat level. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how many spines we actually get, because 1 isn't anything crazy, but I think if we get like 3 or 4, it probably gets us up. They're like 120k a pop right now, something like that. So we need to get up to like 800k XP. And we still need quite a few. We're going to get up to like 70 stats. Chin for range. I don't think I'm going to hunt chins on this count, I'm going to be real. Without Animal Wrangler, I don't know if I'm going to do it. Kind of thinking I might just live without the chins. Level just mage now, not great. Well, I think if I was maxing the account, I'd be thinking about it a little differently. Right, you didn't have Wrangler? Oh, I know. Like, of the accounts that should have had Animal Wrangler, this one 100% should have, with the Wilderness and Tehran. Like, oh, it's so many chin-related tasks. Black chins for crazy XP. But I really wanted to try the woodcutting relic just to, like, have the experience of it. Couple of heals, that's nice. Alright, let's look at the combat achievements. Ooh, another spine. Lucky spines. Combat achievements. Go to Scurrius. What have we got? Perfect Scurrius, that's the only other one. We could do that. Let's do it, Scurrius. Sit up. We're gonna take this kill seriously. We gotta get him. No random damage for us. Most intense boss. Oh, we already went up a combat level too. That's neat. I think this boss is very well done. Yeah, I think as like a kind of entry-level boss, it's been really helpful. It's also a much more fun way to train than like AFKing in Nightmare Zone forever and ever. And it was at 80 points. 3 more kills. We'll turn in the spines. We'll see what the XP looks like. I guess we are moving up in the combats pretty quickly. Hey, it wouldn't take us that long to get 100. Teaches a lot of later game mechanics, but at a slower pace. Yeah, like the prayer switches, you got like the heal, so you got the DPS check. One ticking the rats. Actually, one ticking the rats was really helpful in going into TOA. Not that I did a super good job of like one ticking the different skulls, but at least I'm a little more honed in than I would have been otherwise. I'm sure I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours of Scurrius ahead of me. This is going to be best training for Search Transit as well. Getting stats up for Chambers. What do we even have task-wise on these? I remember wave spells was a thing. I guess surge spells. We're probably not getting surge spells from Scurrius Spines today. Unless we get crazy, crazy lucky. Oh, there was 90 combat. Maybe I was too harsh on Equilibrium on the first day. It does feel like it's giving quite a lot of XP now. Helping speed up the melee combat style a little bit with Controlled. You have to walk from Edgeville, or what telly got you to the Rock Museum? I've been using the Rune Shop and just running up. It's not exactly fast, but I mean... Oh, you mean outside of leagues? No, outside of leagues, I can teleport to Baroque Square. Use that one. I mean, most of the time, though, I think I just... If I want to keep my prayer up, I just walk out, go up the stairs, charge it at the chapel, come back down. It is so slow. Painfully slow. But there's not really a lot of good options for me. Sir Transit doesn't have Herblore yet, so he can't make prayer potions either. Can get him through Scurrius. Don't really want to use the ones from Scurrius at Scurrius, though, because there's more important bosses to keep the prayer potions for. Man, I'm jealous. Ujack's been AFK for, what, 2 hours at Scurrius? He's got almost a full inventory of spines. If only I could give him over. Like, he's got almost like 50 spines in the bank now. Figure that'd be like a 50 mil prayer, maybe. 50 mil magic, one of the two. I think I need a couple more, though. Like, the XP is good, but it's not that good. Need like 300 spines to get to 50 mil prayer. We're not quite at 25. We're going to do one more. We're going to turn the spines in, kind of see how we're doing. But I will say, I think the combat levels are going up pretty quick, since we're training up all 4 of these. Generally think Scurrius with the cheese staff is the best mage method. I mean, yeah, for especially like, it's just, I'm like, on Ujack, no mastery points in mage whatsoever. I've tried it. I think it's still better to just kill Scurrius with my main style and like get the spines and turn them in. It's a close call. It's not like an exact science. I'm pretty sure though. I think the spines are probably better. Because I just kill it so slowly otherwise. Went 57 dry on a spine. Ugh. That's bad. It sucks to go dry on the spines. Especially when you need them for the weapons, but I mean, even still. Like, I guess I could turn these into weapons. I don't think it's gonna be that useful for me. Probably better served turn it into XP. If there was a task. Only a task for one weapon, though. Ooh, we gonna get a level. Get ourselves a combat level. Probably not on this kill. Does seem pretty quick, though. We're getting like 1 combat level every 5 minutes or so. There's the 25 Scurrius. We'll turn the spines in. Done some Echo KBD, but 7-minute time is insane. Oh, man. Yeah, trying to farm out to Pity at 7 minutes a pop? That sounds terrible. I mean, it's not for the combat levels, I suppose. Use it on range for the time being. 63 range, we're getting up there. I think we're probably better off just continuing to kill Scurrius for a little bit. Because, like, if we can get the 100 combat, we get the mastery point, I'm pretty sure we can take down normal KBD with a Dragon Long. Echo 1 might be terrible. But at least that one I think will be alright. Because otherwise it's going to get the zombie axe. And then I'd need 70 smithing, and that sounds horrible. Trying to get 70 smithing with these relics? I don't know, man. That sounds like a bad time. When's the new flex area? Want to do some public Scurrius? Some mass Scurrius? Forego the spines. Can Iron Man even get drops together from Scurrius? Just did it for the XP at that point. You know, if people want to send Scurrius, yeah, we can do it. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal either way. Scurrius drops are independent. XP is going to be about the same regardless. I think it's a little faster solo, but yeah. If we're going to be here, might as well. Oh, Scurrius Spine, again. Public Scurrius? Who's in? Who wants to farm up some Scurrius? World we on? World 411. Oh, hey. 99 fire making, congrats. Oh, and that's max too. Well, double grats then. Either suffer grinding smithing for the zombie axe or suffer grinding echo KBD. Alright, into the normal one we go. Hanging out in here. Public Scurrius if anybody wants to stop by. See how it goes. Blow pipe and skill. I mean, we're getting combat levels pretty quick. Probably need to be here for another 30-odd Scurrius, something like that. Calculation might be a little different, I guess, since we're in here, but we'll see. See how quick it is. And he dragged me back into the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, I think what I kind of want to do, I want to try and get the Echo Orb for KBD, so we can at least... I want to see Echo KBD and see how much of a struggle it's going to be. Because that may change my mind. I may decide the zombie axe is suddenly worth going for. World, we are on World 411. No loot here. Oh, we're gonna have to pray for this one. Getting low. The respawn timer is actually a little faster than I was thinking. Pretty easy, just need a restore. Hey, we're doing it. We're taking him down. Does he hit harder as well in this one? Double damage, extra healing. Like, oh my god, healing an 80. Man is hungry. Just saw you, Max Scurrius. Didn't even say thanks. Rip. You want me to say thanks? Thank you for witnessing him, Max. Not quite as meaningful, but it's something. Eek. Oh, can we eat it before he hits us? Yay, we can. We're not in it for the drops, we're just in it for the XP. GZ on your GZ. GZ on the GZ of the GZ. GZ's all around. Feel seen. It's always the struggle. Yeah, I guess we probably ought to pray. Probably. Doing some quick DPS calcs. Zombie X with your current setup kills Echo KBD in 122 seconds on average. D long, you're looking at 175 on average. Zombie X pretty good. Pretty busted. Maybe. I'm just like, man, going and getting 70 smithing. I already know. No production prodigy. So, like, I mean, I guess we have equilibrium, helps a little. But bronze bars is almost certainly going to be my best. Gonna take a while. Not really looking forward to it. Man, now we're really putting him down. Well, at least this is gonna save me on supplies, I think. What about wheels on Motherlode Mine? I thought people were trolling when they suggested that. Is that actually any good? I mean, I guess I could hop through the worlds. Just go Echo KBD with the D long. Screw it. Skip the zombie axe. Well, I'm here for the 100 combat. I'm here for the 100 combat. We're gonna see how Dragon Longsword feels. Hopefully get the Echo Orb relatively quickly. See how well that goes. Not good, but not awful. Gold is super common at Motherlode Mine. Getting enough ore wouldn't be impossible. Equilibrium on the bars would be good. Yeah. It's just the same thing. It's just I'm just not excited about it, you know? Like, training smithing. On this account specifically, I'm like, equilibrium's the only thing that kind of helps me a little. No loot. Does seem like no loot. Probably out of luck on it. Figure that's alright though. Still get XP. Just don't get the spines. But I also don't have to burn through food quite as quickly. Save me a trip. Another option is unlocking Total Recall. Grind some bandos, go for better melee gear, and then go to Echo KBD. Yeah, it's true. Call it 2,400 points-ish. I don't know, 2,400 points. How bad is that going to be? I feel like I really ought to, like, I should just stick to getting the combat level, right? I don't know. Definitely going recall then. Probably recall. I think recall just because of the wilderness. Like, Banker's Note, I'm not going to care about so much for Zora. Thinking, what else do we have? Zora, God Wars. If I ended up doing Nyx, Banker's Note would probably be more helpful there. I don't know if I care enough for Nyx, though. The Echo bosses, Banker's Note would be more helpful, probably. Get the combat level, maybe hit wilderness tasks, super chill. Yeah, I think Total Recall's probably the play. Here, let me go sell this junk. Sell this junk, get myself a couple more Karambans, because we're struggling a little. Just barely. Deposit that one. Banker's Note's Planker's Note in the Wildy. I don't know. I think Total Recall with Specialist will be a good time. It's just having to get the Coppish Blade. Or the Dog Sword. Something tells me I'll get the Coppish Blade before I get the Dog Sword, though. Bonus bosses drop a ton of skilling supplies, too. Herb secondaries, yeah. I don't know. How much can I run around and do with the Dragon Longsword? I mean, I guess I could probably get away with doing a lot of the bosses with it. It'd be a little bit of a pain. Ruin Shop, run north. On the way back. I know everybody dipped out of that Scurrius kill. Are people still wanting to do mass Scurrius? Are you missing out on the spines? Like, yeah, I'm fine with either. I'm not... We'll get the levels eventually. Kind of like the spine is going to be, like, crazy for me. Okay, here, I guess while we're doing this. Don't get spines in a mass, do you? No, you don't. No drops. No drops for irons. Everybody dipped. Kind of looks like everybody dipped. We'll just stick it out then to solo. That's fine. Get some spines. Guess since we're full on food, we'll tank it a little bit. Okay, let me look through the wilderness to see. Do you still have to do the medium diary to get like the lesser versions of the wilderness bosses in leagues? Do they keep that requirement? Slayer for Laren's chest. I guess that would also have the knock-on effect of helping us work up towards a couple of Slayer upgrades too. No, they're unlocked. Okay, well then at least we've got those. There are kind of like the lesser wilderness bosses as well that are like the crazy archaeologist and junk like that. Scorpia. Scorpia, I guess, that'd probably not be terrible. Maybe I could do a lot of those with the Dragon Longsword. Ballisto, Venanatus, Edion. We get a Void Waker. I don't know how much that would really help with KBD. Because otherwise, I guess it's like, go and get the Wilderness weapons. Those are each 200 points, but they're also going to be super rare. Gonna be a pain in the butt for us without the Slayer Relic. Void Waker is the Coppish at home. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I guess most of the tasks in the wilderness are really just going killing junk. We did open up ourselves for a Slayer task. I guess we could go do some Slayer. We probably want to get up to Spiritual Mages anyway so we can get Dragon Boots. I don't know how long that would take. Clearance keys. Casting the God spells. Black chins, those aren't happening. Ain't no way. Alright. I'm convincing myself. I guess let's go see what we can do for a Slayer task. Scurrius is pretty fast, but I mean, we need to train Slayer up anyway. I don't think it'll be slow exactly depending on, like, I guess the task that we get. Might want to do melee training while doing Slayer anyways. Free. You do it there, get blight items. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I guess I don't have to get the task from Castilia, right? To get the keys. As long as I'm killing junk in the wilderness. Fire giants. Ugh. I guess we can bring our Ruined Scimitar kit with us. Maybe we get a Ruined Sim while we're out there. Complete a task for it. Just use the Dragon Long anyway, maybe. I have to get tasks from Castilia because she's bae. If the lists are all the same, man, you know, I'm not thrilled about getting fire giants. Like, come on. Did we have to go for fire giants first time around? Have not had a lot of exciting tasks. We started with spiders. I was okay with spiders because those were quick. We went moss giants, now we're on fire giants. That's a ton of fire giants, dude. That's gotta be like near max that they can assign. Let's see how it feels training stuff out here. We can still be uncontrolled with this. At some point you can block them, they're a very common task. Yeah, probably worth throwing on there. There's like that, and I think lesser demons were also at the top of the waiting. Do you need the diary to use this? Yeah, you do. Craft some bracelets before going? Eh. I don't know if I care enough to do that quite yet. I mean, I guess I could spend some time in the Shiloh Village mine. It's not that big of a deal, though. Holy, they take out half your prayer a hit. I thought it was like a set amount. Oh, this is gonna be a lot slower than Scurrius, though, isn't it? I'm waiting. We're gonna see the XP drops for Slayer. We're gonna see if that makes me happy with it. Alright. Well, we'll stick with it for now. How you finding Equilibrium? Not flashy. The XP is stacking up, though. 1.5 mil, I'm like... I can kind of see it. More, like, especially in the melee skills. Being able to train on controlled and kind of like... These have been pretty quick. Feels like Echo KBD is better with range anyway. Well, we'll just see. We'll see. We've got some time. We're chilling. As you don't have a 99, you know it's not wasted XP at the moment, too. Yeah, speeds up combat a lot. Not that combat's slow to begin with, but I mean, that's probably, like, the best use case so far as controlled with melee. Is getting all of these skills up at the same time pretty quickly. I mean, it's helped in some other skills, but I'm like, I don't know. Fletching it'll help with quite a bit for, like, the arrow shafts or lumberjack. I'm not necessarily impressed with it for every skill. I think it just depends. If you have a training method that's, like, particularly good, then maybe. I'm sure it's helping us a bit here, too. Rune crafting those early levels. I don't know, I think that one, and I think Treasure Arbiter as well. I'm probably going to have to spend a little more time on it to decide whether or not I really feel like it's super worthwhile. Day 1 Equilibrium, very underwhelmed. We're now on, what, like, day 2 or 3 with Equilibrium? I feel a little less underwhelmed. Still not sure I'd pick it over the other two, though. Treasure Arbiter zooms you through a lot of tasks. Yeah, a lot of the collection log tasks. We need more clues, really, to, like, put Treasure Arbiter to the test. I did like it for the beginner clues, the, like, 15 of them or whatever that we had. Completing those was pretty quick. One-tick methods that shouldn't exist. Maybe if you've got some good recommendations for, like, stuff that I can do, we can try them out with Equilibrium. We just did limestone for mining and a little bit of crafting. That is okay. That one's not terribly crazy. Like, I guess rune crafting, the whole, like, drop all the essence and do one at a time. Good for, like, the early levels, but I mean, that's, like, super, super, super early levels. That's not going to be anything crazy going forward, I wouldn't think. One-tick bones on the altar is nice, no matter the tier of the bone. Train our prayer up a little bit. I mean, we could pick up some big bones while we're here. Not like we've got a whole lot better to do. Cleaning herbs being a meta. I think a lot of what we need is to go and, like, sit on a tree for 5 hours. Just use the Echo Axe. Get a bunch of clues, get a bunch of herbs from Forager. We can clean them. Like, that, we'll be able to, like, go through that stuff. None of this is, like, explosive XP stuff, though. So it's just, like, we can make a woodcutting stream if you want. 10 hours woodcutting on a tree. I'm definitely not going to do that to you, though. At least not on this account. I think it's pretty bad, honestly. In an ideal scenario where you're getting 1-tick XP drops, you're still only getting 1.2 mil XP an hour, which isn't very good when lots of skills have like 5 to 10 mil XP rates. But pretty much all 1-tick methods are low XP. Yeah, probably, like, when are you going to feel Equilibrium the most? You're probably going to feel it in, like, the first 50-ish levels of a skill, and you're probably going to feel it as you go for, like, 50 mil tasks. On certain skills. Or a lot of skills, even. Suddenly it's a Hanani stream. Community forestry stream. Get me the task for it, finally. Man, just go to Draenor. Go chop willows. There's a bunch of forestry events happening. You'll get them all done within, like, an hour or two. I'm like, okay, so if we're gonna do Slayer, I don't even know if I want to finish this whole task out here, really. Because this is quite a bit slower than just sitting at Scurrius for combat levels, anyway. Like, is there a good Slayer level? Maybe if we can get, like, 1 Laren's Key. It's like a 30-point task. What's the next one? 15? Ugh. 15 keys. In most skills, when you get the XP drops every 3 or 4 ticks, it's only like 300k XP or so an hour, at 2k total. Yeah, I think it's more of a, you feel it really, really early, because, I mean, you're looking at this and it's like essentially doubling your XP. So that's why I say, you know, maybe about level 50-ish, somewhere in there, because it starts to peter off as you get a little bit higher. So it's good super early, and then the longer you're training a skill, the more it's helping you out. So like, even if you get an extra 5 to 10 mil over the course of getting a skill to 50 mil, and you do that on every single skill, it's going to be a lot in the long run. It'll just save you a lot of time. Even if you're doing like meta methods where it's not specifically focused in on equilibrium. Something's unavoidable but has low XP becomes not a bad thing. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, cleaning herbs is kind of like a big example I could think of. If you don't have desert, you're going to end up cleaning them yourself anyway. Get a lot of extra XP through doing that. Once you get stuff like jellies, you can do them in the Slayer Cave. Super chill. Stack them and chin them. We ain't getting chins on this account, gosh dang it. I'm not gonna go hunting with the Lumberjack Relic. Ain't no way. Okay, hold on, let's see. Black Chin task. I know there's one for just, like, catching a single one. I'm pretty sure there's one for, like, catching 500 of them or something. Black Chin. Catch 100, catch 250. Catch 500. Yep, there you go. All the above. Oh, God, screw that, dude. 500 chins without Animal Wrangler. Does seem very good uncontrolled, though, since you're probably getting, like, 500k plus across the 4 skills. For sure uncontrolled. I mean, you can just look at, like, the XP for this. It's already fast. Yes. But we're already up to, you know, 300k on all of these. Kind of good with Mage, since you get an XP drop on the splash and the damage. Did this to yourself by picking Lumberjack. I know. I was like, I had to try it. I had to try it. I wasn't planning on doing a 4th account. You know, I'm like, this is the account where I want to try all the relics I didn't take. That's fine. It is definitely suboptimal for the areas that I'm in, though. I'm like, this should have been Animal Wrangler. I could probably live with Friendly Forager. I think this one's alright. I don't know about Equilibrium. We're testing that one. Probably would have been better off with Golden God. Not in the wilderness though. I'm like reloaded into dodgy deals maybe. I don't know. This one maybe that's fine. Treasure Arbiter ain't no way. This should have been either the Slayer Relic or Production Prodigy, but we're just doing it to try it. This one for sure. In this area setup, it's just not that good. Like, specifically for this build, too. Like, clues aren't going to be giving me much, besides points. But I have to, like, get a bunch of clues before I get those points. Pick up some more bones. We'll stop by the altar on our way out. Maybe pick up a few levels there. Reloaded into deals or the fishing relic. You know, reloaded into Animal Wrangler to save myself from the Lumberjack pick. What can you do? We're already in it. It's too late. GG's overkill on the wildy. No, I think so. I mean, I haven't spent a lot of time going straight for GP. This is just the cash tag from doing the 50 agility tickets. If I went and I camped out at Revs, GP'd be solved. It'd be over already. If you train defensive mage, you get equilibrium twice for the mage hit defense HP. Pretty good. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I don't know. Equilibrium. I will probably have to give another take on Equilibrium towards the end of this account and see how I've really felt about it. Because I'm not as negative as I was day one with it, but I'm still like, do I care that much? It's almost one of those things where I'm like, I would have had to stay at Limestone for an extra 5 minutes. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe like 3 minutes. Like, would I have felt staying at Limestone for 3 minutes longer? Maybe not. I would have had to do 3 more inventories of Sapphires or something like that. Would I have felt doing 3 more inventories of Sapphires? Probably not. Would I have felt having to do an extra, like, 200 T-stall steals? Completely. So that one's pretty helpful. I'm like, Herblore, that one's kind of helpful. Agility, 60k XP is not a lot. Would have been, well, I don't know, another 20 laps of the Wilderness course or something like that. Is that a big deal? Took it on the main, it's great early, falls off hard. Need to give Equilibrium a side perk, like how Golden God is buying noted items. I think you're thinking of Equilibrium wrong still. Keep finding times where I wish I had it, like in Volcano. Make the terrible things that you have to do slightly less terrible. That, like, I guess that's how I read what you just said. Like, because Volcano, really minuscule XP drops normally. So you're boosting those up. If you're planning on going, there's what, like a 50k C task on Volcano, I guess if you really want to do that. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Every time I see a sub 500 XP drop, I think my XP could be doubled with Equilibrium. I mean, that's true. I'm just like, how many instances of that are there really? For Wildy, I'd pick Animal Wrangler, Dodgy Deals, Clue Compass, Reloaded into Power Miner or Friendly Forager. Yeah, well, I mean, I think Animal Wrangler for sure. I'm like, Dodgy Deals. There's not a lot of thieving stuff that I think that you really care about in the Wilderness, right? And Rogue's Chest, but Dodgy Deals doesn't really help with the Rogue's Chest. So I'm like, I don't know that actually matters that much. It's just if you like Dodgy Deals. Equilibrium can give you a percentage of your highest level as a level boost to the skills that are lower than it. So if you had a 99 strength and 1 defense, you go an extra like 18 defense levels or something. I do think if they made it a little bit wider in terms of the skills that it gave you extra XP on, that'd probably help a little bit, because especially when these are like really close together. It's like right now I get double the Equilibrium XP on rune crafting until it gets to 31, and then I'm gonna have to go like back and forth between cooking and rune crafting if I really want to get the most out of that XP. So maybe if they did like, it gives you double on the bottom 5 skills or something like that, you'd still run into the same problem eventually, I suppose. Maybe it's a scale, like a percentage type of scale, so you get, you know, if 10% is the minimum, it scales up to 20% for your lowest, but even at your, like, skills, so, like, Magic's kind of in the middle, maybe it gets, like, 13 or 14% extra, so you get just a little bit more. Do something like that. That way you don't have to feel the need to, like, go back and forth between your lowest skill. Overgrown over Friendly Forager? Think so. Is there a cooldown with Guardian? No, there shouldn't be. Basically always up. Other major problem with Equilibrium is that it doesn't make getting the resources any easier, whereas GG lets you buy mountains of stuff easier. Reload tier 1 Solving Gathering, Forager for herbs. I gotta find some other way to justify the choice. Yeah. Thing is, how do you explain that to people? Oh, Laren's key. I mean, people are already confused about the current equilibrium. Oh, we had another one. I'm like, is it that much more confusing to say it scales up from your lowest to your highest skill? Or scales down, I don't, however you want to say that. I don't think that's actually that different. Still think they should stick equilibrium on the tier 1 relic so everyone gets the effect on like 5 out of 6 skills. Probably why the scaling is based off a total level. Easy to see and explain. Maybe. Maybe so. I don't know. I'm sure they did the math to try and like figure out what they like, how they wanted to scale, because it could have been 3 times your like 3 times 10% of your total level. Like there's a better way to say it for sure, but you know, it's like, well, what, 30%? So they could have made it 30% of your total level. Why did they do 10? Why did they do 10? Why did they do 20? At that point, it's more communism. Make it the communism relic. Let's go. Equal out everything. They made the tier 1 relics as hard to understand as possible. Did they? For the gathering stuff? Isn't it just like, you gather things, it banks the things, and it also processes the things? Give or take. I know there's a little more nuance with it. And it's like, I mean, it's about that, right? I mean, I guess Animal Wranglers maybe feels a little more complex. It's just because it has multiple skills involved. Equilibrium has a very fine line of either feeling underpowered or feeling must-take overpowered. They need to fine-tune it, and they need to give us 22.36% of our total level. That goes up to 25.78% on your lowest skill. I need to see those numbers just like in equilibrium, and then we'll know they went through and they just absolutely fine-tuned it. They found the line. It's like too specific for them to not have done that. For casual, so it could be a little harder to understand since they add ticks into the description. Yeah, I guess that's true. 50% chance every fail can be interpreted as rolling again at normal rate. We're getting a 50-50 chance at success. You think it could be overpowered? People still wouldn't take it? Equilibrium tier in League 6, but the 3 choices all have different mathematical formulas. And this one scales based off of your total XP, but it's a lower percentage. You have to break out like the calculator when you're making the decision. You're like, okay, if I get 600 XP an hour at this thing, and the XP drops are like 300 XP here, how much is this gonna calculate into it? Dude, I'd make a spreadsheet for it, the equilibrium choice. All of my math would end up being wrong. But I would share that with the world. Do the best that we could. How long do we want to stay? Done alright. I don't... Okay, hold on. Let me look at the Slayer monsters. Like, is there a level that we're even going for at the moment? Or just in general training it up? Do we get anything good? Jellies are 52. I guess that's really the first time we can step into like the Wilderness Slayer cave. Spiritual Ranger 63. It's not like anything crazy. I mean, really, I guess there's not a lot. 83 for Spiritual Mages. Yeah. One person would do it to the math. Everybody would copy it. We would need some smart people doing the math. Enkus are in the Slayer Cave. Doesn't have a Slayer requirement. There are a couple of things in there that don't have Slayer requirements. Ice Giants are in there. Green Dragons, Enkus, Black Dragons, Greater Demons. I guess there's actually quite a bit. There are Fire Giants in there, right? I think this was the only place for him. Oh, no, wait a minute. I know this was the only place for him. Got stuck looking for Fire Giants for a long time on Sir Transit. Ooh, Strength Pot. Alright, it's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's fine. We'll stay for a little bit. Maybe we get a full inventory of big bones. See how close we get to finishing this task. Gotta remember to keep Jack on the move too so we don't log out. He's over there collecting Scurrius spines, making me jealous. It's okay, everything will be solved once you get the Coppish blade. Copish. I mean, this would feel a lot better at 100 combat. Man, the Dragon Longsword, a little slow. 4-tick weapon. Mr. Usual, coming in with the T. How long have we been on so far? Well, I guess we started at 3:30. It has been a 4-hour stream. What combat level are you? Might have been faster to just go 1 Echo KBD kill for the mastery. We'd have to kill KBD though. that's the problem. Like, am I gonna go kill KBD with Dragon Longsword that only attacks every 4 ticks? That sounds terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get wrecked in there. I can't use the Wilderness Food either, so I'd have to bring in an inventory of Karambwans. Is that even gonna be enough? With these stats? That sounds like risky business if you're asking me. 4 hours. We'll continue on for at least a little bit. You have a DDS? Better until you get the melee mastery. I did not buy the DDS. We could go buy one. This man calling hours of stats and nothing. These stats. All these stats. Well, you know, if you play Mr. Usual, if you want to join in, you could play the seasonal game mode. Everything is extremely fast. This is like, well, I don't know, 10 hours worth of playing this account. We've got all of these stats. Maybe a little bit less. Found KBD Echo agonizing on the melee guy. Had to get 110 combat and the zombie X to do it. Would try it, just 1 kill. Though Echo KBD is all about attacking and moving 2 steps. 94 combat, might as well hit the 100. I know, I'm like, as slow as this feels, I'm just like, I should probably just do it. We're already here. Pain in the butt. We'll stay out here until we get the full inventory of big bones. We get the Rune Scimitar, great. If not, we can go open up the Laren's Keys. We can go get a couple of prayer levels. That'll help too. There's 95 combat. We're slowly getting up there. Not sure Echo KBD is on the table for a melee build. Well, I know someone said I could just go and get the, Oh, Shy Wife time? Shy Wife time. Shy Wife coming through.
I don't know. Why? Can you play that shit?
Sure, I can finish it. I looked out the window. It's tough to see because the window's iced over. You can't open it. You'll see what I mean. The whole...
Do you want me to talk to you like a high schooler on Facebook for ice removal? Because you think this type of...
No, it's gonna be fine.
Like, wait.
It'll be alright. I think we'll be okay.
You and me?
Yeah. It'll be a lot of work with the shovel, like, smacking at the driveway, but we can get through it. I didn't see snow last time I looked out there. Ooh, the ruined scimitar. Hello there.
Whoa.
Yeah, the ice on the window.
It's basically...
The whole window's ice, I don't
The
know.
whole window is ice.
Getting ourselves... Wow, 80 points for that.
Well, wait.
Alright, we're just gonna drop these. I don't care that much about the cash from these. That is more space for big bones. Still shy wife? Alright,
Yeah,
still shy wife.
Shy wife time.
Ooh,
So-
ooh, ooh, did we already give him... I think we might have given him an herb already.
Why you did not get more soda?
Oh, we didn't. Alright. Yeah, I thought about it. I looked at it, but I think it's fine.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Are you sure? If you out, then you can do some water with me.
I know. That's fine.
And so basically, I will tell you my little plan. And I will clean
Forgot the looting bag. Yeah, unfortunately.
I will clean the house a little and
Mhm.
put the stuff away and clean the cancel and I will shower. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you will shower, right? Afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll run the dishwasher to keep we have like hot water.
Sure.
Moving around. Like make sure the pipe will be okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Waiting for the day that Jack does a wardrobe change during the blackout.
Is he talking to you?
Yeah.
About us?
No, about like during the shy wife time if I like change my outfit.
Oh.
Can always just TP Black Dragon Lair, use one of the Chaos Altar at least. I guess we could.
I will be in this room with you after I done everything and I will sit next to you.
Okay. Got some time though.
Yeah, you
It'll
got
take a
some
long
time.
while.
Yeah, probably after 2 hours.
Ooh.
How many people?
We've got currently 63 people watching.
Okay.
Only 9 likes. Come on, guys, you gotta press the like button.
It's all the people I know.
Well,
I think
he stopped by.
he is. Which it starts with a G, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is G still here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's that person? She must be a superstar, maybe a model.
yeah, maybe a model. Yeah, he's a person. Yes, and this person we have a lot of food. If you run out of food, you can stop by.
No, that's not safe. Are you kidding? I'm driving on the roads right now.
Oh yeah, no. I remember him, Jack. This is his wife. I think
Jake, yeah?
we asked him about this before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's several people who... Well, I think just about everybody in the chat has been in the stream before.
Yeah.
Looking through everything.
I think I also know him.
Yeah, Sharp's been in a lot.
Okay.
Ace as well. You'll start to recognize some names if you hang out for long enough.
Let me ask you, if you keep the door open, will like your voice be okay? Because downstairs it's frozen.
We could try keeping the door open and see.
Okay.
I think it makes it a little more echoey, though. I don't know. How do things sound for you all? Not the lurkers. I know. Do things sound alright for you all? We've got the door open behind me, which the intake from the AC's a little bit loud. I don't think the mic picks it up, though. Might make it a little echoey, because sound bouncing from out in the hallway.
keep it open. I will keep doing housework. Just let me know.
Sounds fine. Sounds normal. Okay,
Okay.
we can leave it open then. Not worry about it. Is Shy Wife over?
Yeah, Shy Wife over.
Shy Wife is over. Alright. Ooh. And we're back. We'll make sure that this thing does some focusing. I think it looks alright. Tell me if it's a little bit blurry. What's Shy Wife? When the wife says, cover the camera, I don't want to be seen. That is Shy Wife. Doesn't happen every time. Sometimes she's here and she's like, she's ready to hang out, talk with you all. Other times she's like, oh, I don't have makeup, I don't feel pretty, cover the camera. Like, you look fine, it's fine. It's alright, she wants to be shy, she can be shy. Also, to the going and using the bones on the altar. Yes, it would be quick enough to get back here, but at the same time, that is what's kind of been my saving grace. I'm like, I'm gonna stay here long enough to get a full inventory of bones. Then we're gonna open the keys. We're gonna use the bones. We'll be done with the Slayer part for now. I'm like, man, most of the Slayer stuff, it's just like, there's not a lot of upgrades for us in Slayer. 83 for the boots. From spiritual mages. I'm like, that's kind of it. But we can hang out here for a little, you know, we get a little bit of combat XP, even though it's a little bit slow compared to Scurrius. Get some Slayer levels. Slowly take up the Equilibrium XP. I'll be curious how many levels we get out of a full inventory of Big Bones. Probably won't be anything too crazy, because Big Bones aren't worth a lot, but we do have Equilibrium, so... Points. Points for Slayer. That's a fair amount of Slayer XP. I'm sure it'll help a lot with Slayer in general. Total level, encounters, heart, gems, keys, all of it. No, you're not wrong. Can't get superiors here, but there is a task for, like, slay 250 creatures or something like that.
Shy Wife full.
Are you okay?
I fall on my butt. I think I'm okay.
You want me to cover the camera?
Yes. Okay, let me come back outside.
Shy Wife coming back through. Oh, you went outside?
Because, like, we do... Oh, my gosh. We do get package from Amazon. Basically, just grab it from front door.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, like, our front door have covered. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, no, because it's blowing this way.
Yeah. And then I just put my feet out. And then I view...
You sure you're alright?
Because, like, my butt is on our like, door thing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And not on the wet snow or ice.
You hit the entryway, not the ice.
Yeah, the entryway.
Scary. Well, be careful.
We cannot get so.
Mm-mm.
Super bad for the country.
Well, I mean, we could, but we're not going to drive out in this. It'd
Yeah.
be dangerous.
That's working from home.
Probably. We'll see how the weather does. Alright, I think this is going to be the last fire giant for now. We'll pick up the big bones. We'll go use these and see what we end up with.
Oh, my butt hurts.
Whoop. And we're back. Shy Wife has disappeared. Went outside to pick up a package, slipped and fell. Very icy, very scary. In your opinion, the play is to work towards getting accomplished as soon as possible and then only do combat-related tasks. I do think, like, killing the wilderness bosses would be quite easy. I guess we'll switch the left click to use so we can actually, like, do this relatively quickly. See how many levels we get. We started at 54. Well, I think we're actually going to get quite a lot. Big Bones. I did not give you enough credit. Oh, hey, there you go. 96 combat. We got 4 levels. 58 prayer. Not bad. We can go open the Laren's keys next. Honestly, for how much XP that was, maybe we should just go back to Fire Giants. Get a couple more prayer levels out of it. 42 KC, only 3 spines. Rip. Unfortunate. 1 out of 6. Feels bad. Open the keys up. What can we get from this? Dagenhai robes for points. I guess there's a lot of supplies. Do they give any, like, armor upgrades? I guess they can probably give dragon plate legs, right? Is that on their drop table? Laren's keys. More prayer you have, more prayer you get per sip as well. True, for prayer pots. It wouldn't be terrible for us to get up to, like, 77 so we can use all the prayers, since we're likely going to go Grimoire on this account anyway. Alright, Laren's keys. What do you have in store for me? What do we even want? 1 piece of Dagenhai? I mean, shoot, if I got the whole set on 3 keys, I wouldn't complain. Coal. Helmets. Seeds. Alright, not great. At least we can sell these. Maybe we just go sell them. It's not that hard to get back out here. Close that door. Spooky. Snowing a ton outside for you. It's been a while since you've seen the snow. And I know we're gonna get a couple feet of snow. Or at least they're supposed to. Seeds are good. I mean, they're good seeds. Do I care about growing a dragon fruit tree seed? Probably not. At least not on this account. We don't need GP if we're gonna go back there. I guess we'll just go sit at the Fire Giants. It's fine. The prayer XP has changed my mind a little bit. Get ourselves a couple of combat levels from prayer, maybe. Oh, KBD. I was just like, man, I just want to get to 100 combat. We go try KBD. This is like the slowest part of this. The ramp up, trying to get the account stats up. 77, 78. Yeah, 'cause, man, we're gonna need 91 Slayer. Ugh, such a pain in the butt. If only Fire Giants were more exciting. Trust me, Slayer will be a breeze with the Coppish. Yeah, we just have to get there. Well, and I'm like, Scurrius is probably a little faster for the combat. Probably. Surely. It would have to be, right? I mean, the only real benefit of us doing this is saving up big bones from the giants. I mean, I guess technically we could save big bones off of Scurrius. Is that worth it? We need a little bit of food, so it'd be hard for us to get a full inventory of it. Is that the play? Maybe that's the play. Am I convincing myself of not doing fire giants now? Why is everyone saying the zombie axe is good? It's good. It's 5-tick. 5-tick with a lot of strength bonus on it. Feels slow right now because you don't have 16 times as well. Yeah. Should I just go back to Scurrius? Send Slayer later. We need a whole 3.5 levels. 3.5 combat levels. Strength bonus over accuracy for melee DPS most of the time. Convince yourself. There could be other mobs to fight, other things to try. Against KBD, it's not that good because the defensive KBD is great against Crush. Well, I mean, how much defense are we talking? Look on the wiki. KBD. He's got 90 Crush defense plus the 240 defense level. I mean, it's not that crazy. The 30 difference. Run through the DPS calculator, you'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think at that small of a defense gap, for sure, like, you just send it. Because you also get 100% accuracy, just in general. So you're already pretty accurate. Having the extra strength bonus is going to be really good. 60 stab, 90 crush. Double accuracy with passive, doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Oh, you know, we didn't bring food out here. Alright, well, I guess that solves that problem. We're gonna have to leave, so we might as well go over to Scurrius. Maybe squeak out one more kill. Alright, that's, yeah, we'll call it with that fire giant for here. We'll teleport out so they don't smack us. Ooh, a star. Freshly crashed star out here in the wilderness resource area. Anybody who has the level, it's probably 80 or 90. Mine that one. World 411. Good luck if you want it. Let us teleport out. We'll use the bones just so we don't have them in the inventory, and then we'll head over to Scurrius. We'll get the rest of the combat levels there. Should be fairly quick. Hopefully. See if we can't send ourselves a KBD today. Oh, we don't have that many bones, yeah. Wow, we hardly saved any of those. We only got 4 save procs, not even that good. What can you do? Star in the Wildy resource area blocks the elite clue. So you gotta hop worlds. Rip. You just gotta mine through the star. Easy. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves Ratbane Mace. We are fairly close to a couple of levels, so we'll be coming up on 97 rather quickly. Oh, I actually don't have any food in the bank. Of course I didn't grab any, because I didn't have any. We're only buying Karambwans one inventory at a time. Could have brought the wilderness food out there, though. Ugh. Ugh. All that wilderness food. We're going back to Scurrius with nothing. What am I even doing at this point? Who needs attack levels? We're gonna see how long we can survive at Scurrius with these wines. We may go back out to the fire giants. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm waffling back and forth a bunch. I just need to get 100 combat. Then we go try KBD. See how well that's gonna go. When's the next transit lock dropping? I want to see Sir Transit continue his journey, and by that I mean get locked out of things. Hey, it's coming. That'll be towards the top of the list once Leagues is done. Well, you missed out, actually. Sir Transit's adventure continued in Leagues. He was the mage build. Already given up on it, but, you know. He did get some progress. It was a thing. At least for a little bit. Now he's gonna get all of the cool rewards for the next episode. Give me levels, please, Scurrius. Let me go to KBD. My patience has reached 0. This took me 20 hits to poison an ogre in the fighting arena. On the attack cure, the pain. Rip. Looking forward to a video reviewing the League once it ends. Yeah, well, I've got something planned for it. Some sort of, like, overall review of some kind. See how we stacked up, all of the predictions, and all of that jazz. Best relics, probably updating some tier lists. Probably be a monster of a video. We use the food pile on this health, probably. Might as well start that cooldown. We'll get a couple of levels on this kill. Oh, I'm trying to lazy flick, doing a terrible job at it. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I should totally pick up the big bones like we were talking about. See if I can't get myself like a full inventory of big bones. The only downside of doing Scurrius this way is it's like I have to be way more focused if I want to stay down here with using prayer. Not very chill. Rune full helm. Take the money. Man, makes me wish I had last recall too. Be able to like save my stats. Make this also way more chill. Oh, so many things to do. So many things, so little time. Got a little bit of usual waiting around for me, too. If only I could just get a Hunter Combat. Hunter Combat, try out KBD, maybe get an Echo Orb. See how Echo KBD is doing. Bit of a list to make it through. Golly, Scurrius, calm down, buddy. Oh, that was 97 combat. Slowly. Ever so slowly. Focus on one task, then do the next, 100 combat. Aim for last recall. Oh, I know. I think this is... It's at that stage where, like, things are kind of fast and kind of not fast. And this is the stage where I tend to waffle around a lot, because I'm like, oh, some stuff is still fast. If only I could go and do that stuff. Once I get into the end game, I tend to care a lot less, because I know everything's going to take a while anyway. The problem with the leagues mid-game for me. Get antsy in the leagues mid-game. Oh, so much stuff that I could go do. And it'd probably be fast. And then maybe it won't be. I don't know. Have you tried getting good? The lack of the 16 times multiplier? 12x. Greater until around level 80-ish. Trying to get good. We're desperately trying. We're getting up there, you know. Couple more levels. Probably 3 more Scurrius kills, we'll get another combat level, something like that. Not quite as bad when you think about it in that way. If you give a spine drop, that'd be even better. Maybe get 70 range before we're done here. Last recall let you do all the uninstance boss in the wilderness for free points. Ooh, that is true. I'm so used to like having to teleport out to the door. Poor old you, Jack. It's still nice because you save your stats, but you're right. You'll be able to just go into a boss, and since they're all on instance, you just sit there and spam it. It'd be fun for that, although... I don't know, we'll still have to see how bad Echo KBD is going to be. I'm a little worried that going through Echo KBD and Echo Cerberus without Banker's Note may be a little tough, especially early on. Bettion has a lot of downtime. You resend your statement, you're trying to get good. Doing the best we can. Training the stats. Yeah, this is a tough one to stick it out with, without prayer. Leave the harder bosses for when you have Weapon Specialist. Well, I'm not going to wait for Weapon Specialist, though, to go to KBD, yeah? Get the Coppish Blade. I mean, I guess we could probably... Tier 8 without doing a lot of PBM would be pretty tough. If I AFK some clues, that'd be a lot of points. Be a later tonight activity. Go and woodcut out in the wilderness, maybe. Hopefully get a lot of clues built up. Can blow through all of the like collection log tasks, all of the random equipment related tasks for clues. You mean for Serb? Yeah, other high KC bosses. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Coppish Blade is like top of mind. I just don't know how bad Echo KBD is going to be. And I'm a little concerned it'll be quite rough for us. Got Tehran already? No, not yet. That'll be the last area. 148 tasks to it. Tyrant Wind. I mean, I prefer that spelling. It's interesting. What would Tyrant Wind give me? I guess go and do like the gauntlet. I mean, we are going to have stats pretty well built up for the gauntlet by the time we unlock Tyrant Wind. Get armor that way, the crystal armor. Since we can't bring stuff in there anyway. Crystal Halberd will make Zulrah and Jad super easy. Wait, I thought we couldn't get the Crystal Halberd without... Isn't that it's the Western Province Diary, isn't it? I don't think they unlocked it. It'd just be the Dragon Halberd. Dragon you'll get, straight up. Yeah, just Dragon one. Really, that was a missed opportunity. I feel like they should have unlocked the Crystal Halberd for people. Echo CG gonna be fun to watch? Is it gonna be hectic? I mean, normal, like, well, not normal, like hard mode or Corrupted Gauntlet, right? Corrupted Gauntlet in general, kind of a pain. I think I could do alright on it, though. Takes, what, 30 of them to get the Echo Orb, guaranteed, something like that. Then you can start skipping the prep phase. It's probably going to be a lot of Echo. Corrupted Gauntlet, isn't it? Hunting for stuff. Find a dumb how every region has their diary code fixed, so you can complete it with just the region unlocked, except Tyrant and Kandarin. It's just a complicated mess. I really feel like they should have just combined Tyrant and Kandarin this year. Just because Kandarin was like such a weak region anyway. Would have helped with the Toxic Trident. They wouldn't have had to give that as a full item, because he'd already have Kandarin, so he could unlock that. Gives some slight mage bonuses for Tyrant, which isn't really like typically a mage area. You get all the Zenite jewelry, so like you've got that benefit before you go into something like Fremnik. I don't know. I think it would have solved a lot of problems for the both of them together. Just dwarf the other regions. I don't know. Would it be that strong? It'd be really big, but I mean they just scale back the tasks, you know? So it's not like it's a large point earning region. As they're lumped, you just get a lot of stuff kind of together. It'd also make getting Elite Void a little bit easier, because you'd pick that and Asgarnia if you cared to do it. Though I think with the way they did the Crystal Armor this year, probably people don't care about Elite Void. Maybe it's like a ranged secondary choice kind of thing, since Void is technically best in slot for ranged. Get the Blowpipe as well. Ooh, baby, we hit 98. 98 combat, 2 more levels to go. Not about the points, but all the stuff available. Think about it. How much more valuable would it be to have both together when picking your regions? The thing is, it still wouldn't offer, like, best in slot stuff for you. So I don't know if it would end up being that strong in general, because, like, the jewelry, Fremnik still outclasses anything that you get between both regions. You'd get a little bit of a benefit for, like, melee, because you now can have access to Piety without the need of going Grimoire. And since the Crystal Armor was, like, a really good melee choice, that'd be kind of like a nice supplement. And I'm like, for range, I mean, I guess some range builds may have taken Tyrant just for the Blowpipe. And you'd get a little bit of extra benefit if you weren't going Fremnik with the jewelry, but it's like nothing crazy. I don't think the range setup's that good. I mean, I guess you'd get access to the ballista if you wanted to play around with the ballista. So I don't think a ballista build by itself was really that interesting this year. For mage, I mean, man. Mage, you're feeling really bad, alright? If you take... Taranwin's not a good mage region. Kandrin this year isn't a good mage region because Fremnik kind of takes its job. So I actually don't know. I mean, I guess it would make melee a little bit better. Am I crazy? I don't think it would actually do that much by combining them. Just because of the other stuff that they have available in this league in particular. If they didn't have the Fremnik jewelry or something, I'd agree. Like, combining them, suddenly it's like a must pick. But in this league, since you get jewelry elsewhere, Kandrin's kind of pointless. It's like almost the entire reason you'd take it. I guess you get a lot of like skilling stuff, like skilling options. Red chins are overlapped. With both endgame content, early game content would be. I mean, you do get the early questing and then the late skilling. It'd be a good skilling pick. I could give you that. You just have a lot of activities that you could do. I don't know that I would consider anything in either region like that great though. I don't know. Like, what are you doing in Kandrin? I mean, barbarian fishing is cool. You get that. I mean, okay. You know, I'm like, okay, that's you know, you get the fishing trawler. I mean, that's like probably more a pain to do than actually giving you XP. You just get all the early quests in Kandrin. That's probably like the biggest strength for it. For mage, I would rather Fremi Mori Desert or Wildy with Grimoire. Yeah, I think it's just not it wouldn't be a good mage pick. I could see it slotting in better for like range and melee builds. I think melee gets the most benefit out of them being combined, and it's not even like anything crazy because you're just getting a little bit of an early boost with like Kandrin quests. Do them before you like auto-complete them by accident, you know, and then you get piety later on. Hmm? Oh, you need me to turn the camera off again?
Yeah.
Alright, Shy Wife is approaching. Hello.
Okay.
Shy Wife gone? Alright. Shy Wife gone. Shy Wife gone. Carry on. I don't know. I'm like, I think on the surface it feels like it would be a really strong combo in a way because it's like a huge landmass. There's a lot of options. Without digging into it too much though, I'm like, I don't know how true that is really because Kandrin by itself is so weak. I don't know that it really offers anything crazy outside of like some early questing. Because they went hard on killing Kandrin this year. They were like, they just took everything that would have been good about Kandrin and they gave it somewhere else. Like, man, you still don't even get Wrath Ruins with Kandrin. Ugh. Really sad mage pick. Ooh, another shark drop? Scurrius is helping us out right now. Barely hanging in there. Let's see. We're getting another combat level on this kill, I think. Maybe 2. Could be pretty close. I wonder... We'll see. We might be able to get away with, like... With these big bones getting prayer levels. I don't know, 5's kind of a lot. There's not a lot of big bones. We probably want to get halfway to 100, and then we can maybe go do prayer levels and get the rest of them from the big bones. So close. We're almost there. First thing I'm doing when we hit 100 combat is trying out KBD. KBD with the Dragon Longsword. I think you might be right. If anything, just looking at Taranwin, I'm surprised it even counts as a region with how little there is available there. Oh, a spine. Ooh, I was just thinking we hadn't gotten one in a while. Yeah, I don't know. Taranwin's also pretty light as a region. I feel like... Well, when I was looking through the tasks earlier, there's almost nothing in the early game that you can do. It's so heavily weighted towards, like, the back end. It would be nice to have something to round it out a little. And also, if you consider, like, if they strip some of the points away from both regions, then you can get some early stuff in Kandarin and keep some of the later stuff in Taranwin. I think that would help a lot. Taranwin's literally just Zora, Zolcano, and Gauntlet. Yep. And the Crystal Crown. Expensive GP item. Might just fuse them next league. We'll have to see what they do. I do think they could, though. I don't know. I wonder if they're going to keep the whole, like, dropping full items thing for the next league, or if they're going to remove that piece. Because if they keep that, the combo's really not nearly as strong. If they have it so that things have to combine together, then it becomes, well, because Kandarin has all the jewelry. Best in slot junk. It would also help with, like, being able to get the trident. I don't know if they would combine it if they didn't do full item drops. We'll have to see what they do. I don't know. I'm surprised that they didn't really do more for Kandarin this year, too. Left poor old Kandarin out to dry. Boys, it works, confirmed. Liked the stream and then got the drop from Echo DKs. Like the stream, it works. Teacher Man Jones, congrats on the drop. Next year, probably won't have Echo items or the same ones, so jewelry will be big again. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm sure they won't repeat that type of stuff. Or if they do, they move it somewhere else, make it a little bit different. I don't know, I'll be curious to see what they say about it, because I feel like Revenant's been like a pretty top pick, because the jewelry is just OP. I think they'll keep the full item drops because it makes it way easier to balance the task points. I could see it. I have a hard time imagining that they'll pull back from the full item things because it's like such a nice quality of life thing for leagues. Barlamore is probably going to get even more content too. Might go up a tier. Yeah, well, we're going to get part 3 of Barlamore, right? That's coming like Q1 of this year, I think. Oop. Oh no, I ran into the ceiling. Ow. Okay, how close are we? 5 prayer levels? Let's see. We got the 1 spine. We could get 1 level on attack. That would not be a lot. Sink it into prayer. It'd be like, I think that's what we do. I think we put it in prayer. How many levels is that going to give us? It's like 3 levels. 2 more levels to go. Oh, it's probably not going to be enough big bones. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we get lucky on saving this. Like, maybe. Maybe we'll be able to do it. Fermi is a top pick because the jewelry is OP, more than just because Fermi content is that fun. Yeah, no, like, the jewelry did a lot for Fremnik this year. I think the most fun boss in Fermi is Muspa. Venator Bow, super good. That's a fun one, too. I know it doesn't end up being, like, best in slot, really, but it is a fun one with, like, the AoE attack. Bouncing. Alright, how lucky are we going to get on the bones? I think it's a little bit of a stretch to say we get 2 levels out of this. Oh, they're disappearing really fast. Oh man, we're not even going to get 1 level. No! Why you do this to me now, Chaos Altar? Why? Alright, we'll go get some Karamb ones. Whatever. We'll go back to Scurrius. We'll finish this off. Kill a couple lava dragons. It's fine. We'll go back to Scurrius. How big is the PvP activity in the wilderness region? I bet some people just PK and troll others. Not to jinx myself, I have yet to be killed out there by anybody. You do not have to find me in the wild to prove me wrong, guys, okay? But just in general, it seems like there's really not a lot, if any. I mean, I'm sure, like, certain spots you probably run into people, like wilderness bosses. Oh, I didn't bring GP. Ugh. We've got all of this on us. There's not a general store here that we can sell this to, is there? Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. PvP is almost not a thing this far into the league. Yeah, you'll occasionally run by people who will like, ooh, the Coppish spec, kablam, haha, sit, and then that'll be it. I guess we'll use this to heal up. Do some group Vedian kills. We could. No, we're getting 100 combat. we're still focused on that. I was just really hoping that those bones would hold out for a little bit longer. Get a couple of levels. Your location is being tracked. Think it's too late to start a 3rd account and rush for tier 8? For raids PVM? Nah, I mean, you could do it. I think it would be a little tough to get to Dragon, but yeah, I mean, tier 8. Well, this account's only a couple days old, so, I mean, if that gives you any hope. We're already almost up to 6,000 points. So, I mean, we're going to be able to hit tier 8 without issue, I think. Oh, Scurrius. Everyone has the Coppish, so you can just PK them back. Fair enough. They spec you, you spec them, everybody dies. The end. Imagine the first few weeks of the leagues, when there were way more players, that'd be a lot of PvP activity. I don't know, even early on in the league, I mean, a lot of people had said they took Wilderness as their first area, and they basically had no issues. You don't have a job and a family? Well, that certainly helps, being able to put the time in. If you're playing like 30 minutes a day and you're just starting your account now, yeah, okay, it's probably going to be a little tough to get up to like tier 8. But I mean, even if you have like a couple hours on a weekend, like that's going to go a long way. Yeah, I think the thing about PvP in the Wilderness in the league is there's not really a lot of point to it. Outside of like, ooh, cool, big numbers, nobody gets stuff. So you keep all your stuff. That's it. You know, maybe people will fight you over a spot every once in a while if it's really crowded. But it seems like even with all of the wilderness hype for this year, it wasn't crowded even in the first couple of weeks. I didn't really hear of anybody having problems with that. Even if you have a little time, you could go relics that promote AFKing on mobile. Still probably get tier 8. Fair enough. You probably pick up, like, Friendly Forager early. Maybe you reload into Dodgy Deal so you have that coverage. And then whichever Gathering Relic is the best for you. You'd probably be looking between, like, Lumberjack or Animal Wrangler, because Power Miner's not exactly AFK. Mining itself just isn't that AFK. And then, if you wanted to, like, speed through tasks, you probably take Production Prodigy at tier 5. That way you can get a lot of the skills up really quickly. Kind of use all those resources that you've been AFKing. Banker's Note for sure. Do we care about picking up the big bones now? I mean, no. No, we don't. We're just gonna get our attack level. We'll get out of here. Yeah, I bet you could do it. I don't think it takes that much time. Off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you, Mr. Anthony, for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Have fun streaming. We will do our best while we're about ready to go take on KBD. This kill, maybe? 1 to 2 more Scurriuses will be 100 combat, so we'll get the mastery point out there. Wrangler, Dodgy Deals, Clue Compass, Reload into Friendly Forager, Production Master, Banker's Note, Overgrown. And whatever you want, tier 8. Yeah, I think it'd be a good spread. Echo items were so melee biased this time. No mage weapon at all. Range one's mid. I think range was like... It's funny because range was so strong and the masteries did not mesh at all with the echo item. Because the echo item was like, you get more accuracy, but you don't need more accuracy when you never miss. Just odd. Odd choice. There we go, though. That was the 5th combat mastery, level 100. 80 points. GZ, we survived, we did it. No one thought it was possible, but it was indeed possible. And that is for sure gonna go into melee. We'll have to see if I end up wanting to put the 6 point into melee or if we go down for that like 5-5 range melee spread. But let's get ourselves prepped up for KBD. Almost all the power of range in the masteries, yeah. Another option is not taking reloaded for GG. You could go GG. Golden God, I mean, it is like a really strong relic for speeding things up. Just depends how much AFK time you need. Agree, they should have made a powered staff an echo item for the magic. Would have been better than the shield, unfortunately. Shield just did not cut it. And we'll move that. Alright, so we're gonna need this shield. We're gonna want our dragon longsword for sure. I mean, that's probably about it. We really don't have a lot available to us in terms of upgrades, so I think this is probably what we're going in with. We can't use any of the blighted food, unfortunately. I guess we'll probably want to make a few prayer pots before we go. I imagine those kills are going to be pretty slow. Vials of water? Did I move them? I did move them. Prayer pen for tier 6 is good for CG if you don't want to switch. Yeah, I mean, I think... I'm like, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how Gauntlet goes. I'm going to try and hold off on putting the points in. Oh, we lost the Snape grass. RIP. It held out for so long. Alright, well, at least that one stuck around. So we'll do prayer pots. He said anti-poison. I guess we could probably go buy a little bit of that. Buy it from the Karamja shop. CG without prayer pen's rough. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't do a lot of the melee CG, so I don't know how bad that would be running around for melee. I'm like, normally I'd do a ranged mage kill in the Corrupted Gauntlet. I don't think it's that bad. Just a little bit of a pain in the butt. Zone out after a kill to drink the lighter stores. If you want to save prayer pots. Well, I'm not worried about saving prayer pots. I'm just like, I just don't have a lot of supplies that work. I can't use the blighted supplies while I'm in there. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Did KBD with 70 stats was a pain, not too bad. I'm hopeful. We'll pick up, I don't know, maybe we just do 10 of these. We'll grab a couple more Karam ones because I don't have a full inventory of them yet. Super restores. I guess he does take your stats down a little. Do I have the level for that? I mean, I have the herb, so I could. It's a stat restorer. 63 for super restores instead of prayer potions. I don't really want to go and gather a lot of secondaries right now, because I know the wilderness bosses are going to give me a lot. Melee KBD, or regular one's pretty weak. I guess we'll try a kill right now. We'll see how it goes. If we need to upgrade some supplies, we can do it. I guess there's not really a lot of point in going there. So we won't need coins. Cannot, unfortunately, buy KBD off. We'll have the teleport. We'll maybe do, like, 2 of these. Probably only need 1 prayer potion. Could restore my prayer elsewhere, but that's fine. Top up the health a little. Thank you, Pike. Do something like that, probably. We got the shield already. I think that's probably good enough. Hopefully. King Black Dragon Lair, here we come. Do a private lair so we don't have to worry about there being someone down here. Oh, does it not spawn right away when you do the private lair? That's interesting. Save a little bit of prayer on the next one. Okay, yeah, this is a joke. Alright, we're fine. We're good. We're not going to hit super often with this thing. That's okay. As long as he's not doing crazy damage. I guess there is also the damage reduction that helps a little bit. Yeah, the accuracy is not super great. I mean, shoot, I wonder if we'd be better off just going slash, because I bet the stab bonus on this thing's not that good. Spawns are slower on the private one. Yeah, that's fine. We are burning through our prayer pretty quick using all this. So I guess we could probably, maybe we bring a couple more prayer pots. I bet I could get a handful of kills. We can go out into the wilderness like you're saying. I could bring some blighted super restores if I really wanted to. I can go pray at the chaos altar to get prayer back so I don't burn through the prayer potions too much. Although I think we have a lot of blighted super restores actually. Ruined limbs. Okay, here, let's do this. Well, we'll come back here in a second. We'll keep 2 of these. We probably still want to have a couple of the normal prayer potions. But we got 37 Blight Super Restores, so we can save ourselves a little bit of walking. Dip out into the wilderness after the kill. Kind of get our stuff back. Let's see how that goes. I mean, worst case, we have to do 30 of these kills. Anglers. I mean, I could bring them, but they're blinded anglers. So I'm like, I'd have to come out here to use them, buff my health up. They also don't heal that much because I'm not 99 HP yet. So I'm like, is that worth it? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I ate what? I ate like 7 Karambwans in that fight? Something like that? Probably doesn't mean super good things for us on Echo KBD, though. So I'm like, I'm sure Echo KBD is going to be worse. Spooky. Just eat it before going in. I mean, I guess I could eat it, I could teleport back, grab a Karambwan, teleport back to KBD, you know, and that way I don't waste the inventory space. I don't know, we'll figure out a flow. Well, we may not even need to. We just get the Echo Orb and then we're done. A lot of his attacks are avoidable. Oh, for the Echo version. We'll see. We just gotta get the Echo Orb. That's the first goal. Get ourselves the Echo Orb. Give it a try. See how we're feeling about it. Normal KBD seems like he's alright. I should probably check to see which style I really want to do, if I actually want to do stab or not. Stab. The 30 difference in his defense. Well, I don't know the stats of the Dragon Longsword offhand. I'm like, how good is the stab bonus on the Dragon Longsword? Because plus 100% on 0 is still gonna be 0. I'm sure it doesn't have 0, but I'm like, how big of a difference is it really? 65. Eyed penetration. Alright, so we go out. Go... Oh, don't attack this poison spider. Sip this a little bit. Get our stats back. Yeah, we did 7 Karambwans on that kill. We can get a couple of them while we're down there. Then we just have to wait for the initial spawn. That's not too bad. 58. Stab bonus. We have got 58 versus 69, so that's probably worth keeping on stab, actually. We will stab with the Dragon Longsword. Hit him with the pointy end. Get him. I really wish they made it so that when the spec went off, if you were in the stab mode, it would do like a bigger stab forward or something. A little bit of flavor. Stab animation looks so weak. It really does. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna have to eat. We gotta get the DPS. Yeah, the Fang. Well, yeah, the Fang, you do the whole, like, wind up, and then you're just like, ka-cha! Whereas this, it's kind of like, hey, all over KBD. Oh no, my prayer. Oh no, it didn't drink it. Oh no. I'm miming the Dragon Longsword too hard. We are definitely bringing too many pots. We can bring a little bit more food, I think. Out we go, up the ladder. Sip a couple of these. Probably just bring one anti-poison, save a little bit of trouble. Yeah, that guy had quite the look. Fang's animation is goated. Fang looks pretty good. Unfortunate that the Fang isn't stronger in this league. Zombie Axe time. I mean, we're killing it. Like, this is fine. This is fine for normal KBD. I don't know about for the Echo, but I mean, we just have to get, I don't know, 30 of these. This is number 3. Or, well, this kill is number 4. Is it worth the pain of going to get the Zombie Axe and 70 smithing to then come back and get the 30 KC? It would certainly help with the Echo, regardless of if I can do it with a longsword or not. Gonna have a bad time with this gear. Alright, there's not a lot of upgrades I can really do. Well, I mean, I guess we do have Asgarnia now. I could go and work on getting bandos, but I mean, should I go and get bandos before we do that? Like, that seems like a lot of work to go through before taking down Echo KBD. If we don't get lucky on the hits, we may not get this kill, actually. Come on. This spec is so worthless, dude. Would farming Echo KBD until Koppish outspeed doing grind on the Zombie Axe then Koppish? Don't think so. Does that mean you think I ought to go get the Zombie Axe? We got a bank after that one. Hope we do supply-wise. We are basically never getting poisoned, which is interesting. Probably still do 2 prayer pots. Maybe we do 2 blighted super restores, 1 of these, and the rest food. I think you can kill the Echo KBD with the longsword. That's the play. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see if we can actually do it. Ugh, the Karambwans are such a pain in the butt. Having to stock up on them. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Before we go and camp this anymore, I guess I should probably actually stock up on them. We'll just teleport back and forth a couple of times, just so I don't have to do this in between kills. $70 smithing's pretty rough. Did the Echo with the longsword. Was fine doing Echo KBD with like base 80s and Zombie Axe, full God Rune. Really just getting used to his mechanics. Right now, we're living our life trying to get the Echo Orb. Depending on how lucky we're gonna get. I mean, 30 kills of KBD with the longsword is gonna be kind of long, but not much you can really do about it. Oh, times like these. Total Recall, where are you? More Karamb ones. How many inventories of this do we do? 4, maybe? Get 100 of them in the bank. Hopefully that's enough to get us there. Not running Golden God this time? No. Not for this one. I wanted to try Equilibrium just to see how it would fare. Still, I'm like, man, Equilibrium is one where I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to go Golden God with the Wilderness. I don't love that overlap, personally. I just also, like, Equilibrium, I haven't felt it that much. So I'm like, I don't know if it's really a good pick anyway. When you want to grind out 1900 points to get the Banker's Note with the Treasure Relic, shouldn't be that long. If I go that route, then it is, let me go AFK woodcutting tonight to get the clues, because I just don't have a lot of clues banked. That's the problem. I would agree otherwise. If I already had a lot of clues, I think that'd be a good play. It's just like, we gotta get the clues first, unfortunately. Since I went the Lumberjack Relic, that means woodcutting, most likely. Could try buying potatoes and Warriors Guild food right next to the bank, too. That's true. How much do those heal? I picked a few of them up earlier. I don't know if I kept any of them. There are a few of them. I don't remember what the difference is. Still alive? Nice, dude. Thought I wouldn't be able to catch your stream today. Yes, hello, Mr. God J. Willie. Welcome in. Wasn't sure how long the stream was going to be either, but with the weather as it is outside, there's kind of nowhere for us to go. Alright, well, hopefully this will be enough Karambwans for some Echo KBD. Or getting to Echo KBD, at least. Do that. We'll go recharge our prayer for the first one. Storm where you live? Yeah, big old winter storm happening across the weekend. Heal 16, it looks like. So these heal 18. A little worse for wear, but a little easier to gather. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I run through all these Karambwans and we still don't have the Echo Orb, I'll switch over to the stuff from the Warriors Guild. It would be easier to build up, I think. Just because the Karamja teleport takes a while. Long animation. Anyone know if there's a way to check Echo Boss KC? I think, does this say in like the areas tab? I guess I wouldn't be able to see on this account. I don't know if Echo KBD, or I don't know if KBD stalls when I do this. Let me look. Kill count. It says in the area menu. Did not stall him. Oh, the summary tab as well? There you go. Go on Banker's Note or Recall? I would prefer Recall for this account. Just for the Wilderness, but if the Echo stuff is looking really difficult, then I may end up going Banker's Note. We'll see, though. I mean, it really just depends, because if Echo KBD doesn't scare me, I'm probably going to go Total Recall. Oh yeah, but the storm. Storm's gonna bring us a couple of feet worth of snow, supposedly. Right now it's all just ice. Ice everywhere. Recalls to play with Kopish. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too. Ooh, that was a good kill. Are we rewarded? We are not. We'll still go out there just to use our Blighted Restorers. Keep us here a tiny bit longer. Recall's so nice with God as well. Yeah, I figure, like, of the bosses that are going to be in the area, most of them, I don't really care for Banker's Note. Like, it's just not going to do that much for me. And since I'm not necessarily worried about the skilling aspect on this account either, like, it's fine. have the fun with the Coppish Blade. Only Echo Sir would be the decider. Yeah, I agree, and I think we'll already have made the choice before I get into Echo Sir, almost certainly. So I think Echo Sir will likely just be like, what's going to happen? I'm going to go Total Recall. I'm going to get to Echo Sir and go like, wow, this is terrible. And I'm just going to have to live with the decision, you know? Hopefully not, though. If the Coppish Blade is as strong as advertised. Oh, this is much slower of a kill. All the stat reduction. He'll melt God bosses, minus Kree, 5 specs. Yeah. Kree. I probably won't even worry about farming Kree. I don't even know if I'm going to farm any of them, honestly. What regions you pick? So far we have got Wilderness Asgarnia. Last one is planning to be Taranwin. God War is also super free with recall. Recall in front of the room every kill. Double spec the boss, 5-10 seconds. Yeah, I'm not worried about God Wars. I just don't know if I want to commit the time to it. Because, I mean, we're going to have to commit time to Echo Gauntlet. I'm going to have to get all of the armor pieces. Ooh. Make sure I actually teleport out. Get the stats back. Oh, Vial Smashing. Can you enable that in the settings? Oh, Lesser Demon. Oh, Spider. Yeah, whatever. Not gonna worry about it for now, I guess. Ooh, we do get a second of downtime. Oh, you... Alright, never mind. We have to actually talk to the dude in Lumbridge about it. You want to do some oily bosses to try and get some non-blighted supplies? Can do it with you. Well, I'm kind of waiting for the Coppish Blade, because I feel like once I get that, I'll be able to do all the PVM I want really, really quickly. Well, we still got a little bit of time. I do have some Karambwans in the bank now, so it's not the worst. Not great, not the worst. Oh, frozen. Ugh. That first kill was so fast, I got spoiled by it. Oh, KBD, just give me the Echo Orb. Don't make me kill you 30 times. There's no need for this violence, KBD. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Let it happen. I wonder if it'd be better to bring like a DDS spec. Dragon Longsword spec feels terrible. No Echo Orb, scam game. I guess we probably bank. Oh my gosh. 3 kills. We might be able to squeak out a 4th, but it's probably not worth the risk of it since we can't go back and do like a partial kill in there. Echo Orb, Visage, Pet, all in 1 kill coming up. Dude, imagine. The luck. I would never get over the spoon allegations. Last account was pretty spooned. I suppose trading my Herbler probably wouldn't be the worst idea either. Get some super combats in the mix. Although a lot of wilderness bosses drop super combats too. Don't even need to worry about it. Uh-oh, lag. Hello. We're still here. We're still alive. Surviving, barely. Ooh, ow. Ooh, oh no, the yawns. Oh. KBD, come on. Echo Orb, you know you want to. He doesn't want to. Leeching Venian is a great way to get super combats. Holding out for now. Maybe. You're not wrong. I know, you're right, it does drop him. Coppish doesn't help at Venian, just because of the downtime, I guess. Get those bits of immunity at the 50% HP mark. Spawn the dogs. We're focused, we're here. Echo Orb. It's coming. Worst case, we're here for 30 kills. I think we'll be alright for 30 kills, even though they are a little bit on the slow side. Only weak to crush. Does it even matter? I mean, the Coppish has like such high slash accuracy, doesn't it? Technically, skip the immunity phase if you spec him hard enough. Did it once. Spec him all the way down. I guess maybe if you, well, you have to get it in like one spec, don't you? I bet there's a very, very tiny window where you're able to do that. Alright, we'll do that. We'll hang out for this one. No stat restore for us on that. 10kc? Is 10kc gonna be the one? That's the question. Echo KBD's kind of rough. Good luck with it. We'll see. I mean, come on. This guy rocks up to a boss. Like, that boss is shaking in its boots, right? Does that guy have fighting boots on? Oh my god. So scary. It's like a truck. Once got a 140 spec with the Coppish as a ranger. That is a big number. Big number for... Well, I mean, I guess there's not a lot of boosted damage stuff anyway for melee. It's all just the echoes. We are now officially a novice. King Black Dragon. Boss is laughing as he walks away. Throws you across the map with its wind. Hey, we're tough out here, alright? Ain't nobody messing with the fighting boots. Thought Echo KBD's easy, kind of fun. Just don't let him green touch you. That gets the stat drain. Hello? Shy wipe time? No shy wipe? Still rocking the fighting boots? Dude, boot upgrades in the leagues are kind of challenging. So, I mean, most of the boot upgrades come through Slayer, and then you also have to have the, like, related Slayer creature. Almost the same gear when I went in, except the D-skirt zombie axe. Weren't you wearing barrows? I just saw you wearing barrows earlier on the account. That's got to be a big upgrade, right? Spike manacles from Clues. Oh, that's a chance. Calm down, Mr. KBD. Oh, you just got the barrows stuff? Yeah, do Clues. I'm convinced we'll be able to get the Echo Orb today. I mean, this is just a matter of time. Whether it's this kill or 30 kills, like, we'll get the Echo Orb, and then I can try Echo KBD and kind of feel it out. how much stuff do we really need to upgrade? Like, if it's gonna be clues, so be it. Go and AFK some wood cutting for a while. We can get a bunch of clues for tomorrow. But I'm a little bit hopeful, you know? I'm like, maybe we could get through Echo KBD. I guess we'll see how fast it is. Even if I get one kill, I may decide it's still worth upgrading stuff. Our gloves are pretty lacking too. We could go, we get our crafting up, we get a Fury. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could do. Probably want to wait for the Fury though until we have tier 7 for the XP multiplier. But I mean, there are things that we could upgrade if I was really itching to. Nope. Nope, we're already at Shiloh, not where we want to go. King Black Dragon, thank you. I guess one nice thing that we can do once we're done working on the Echo Orb is we can use the bones to try and get a couple more prayer levels too. Help out with the prayer pots a little bit. And we are very, very slowly training up our stats too while we're here. We may yet be mid-80s by the time we get the Echo Orb. Realistically, what would help you the most are more combat skill levels, better weapon, because your armor won't do anything anyways. Yeah, I mean, well, there's not even a lot of armor upgrades we could really get. It's like dragon legs, fire cape. I mean, some stuff with crafting, so like Fury, whatever, regen bracelet. Yeah, no, we're gonna let's get our prayer back. Not hard, just takes longer. Well, we're on that KC 12, so worst case we got 18 more kills to go through for the Echo Orb. The drop rate on the items is what? 1 out of 25 for each of them? Now, I'd be a little less excited about doing 50 kills of Echo KBD with this gear. Still want to try it first, but I'll say I'm like, it's kind of the same deal with Echo DKs. I'm like, could I have gotten Echo DKs with Splash City, no upgrades? Sure, they would have been 5-minute kills a pop. I could have forced my way through it. I am a sucker for getting upgrades, though, when things feel really slow. Hits you with his breath weapon most of the time. More defense stats won't do much. Well, when I say gear upgrades, I'm thinking, like, strength bonus, mostly. Now, if we got a fire cape, we could go get a little bit of strength bonus on here. Although, I don't even know if that's really going to do that much for us. Fatty plate body. Ugh. Get the shield first, makes the grind not nearly as bad. I will take either of them. I mean, if we get a 1 KC either of those items, I'll be pretty happy. Coppish Blade would be a lot of damage upgrade. Shield would just mean not having to deal with mechanics anymore. Where's the zombie axe? Right now, the zombie axe is with the armored zombies. Ain't no way, man. What, I'm gonna go get my smithing up? Nah. Shield gives amazing stats, puts defenders to shame. Fair enough, that is true. Make you tanky, also make you hit harder. If you get a 1 KC Echo item coming out to PK you. I'm safe while I'm in the lair. You can't get me. Can't hurt me down here. We're also assuming that I even get a KC, which may or may not happen. I do not count myself amongst the best of PVMers. I mean, I don't know, for folks who are around for the first Echo DK kill, that was pretty rough. Running around, I was like, oh my god, oh my god. I mean, if I didn't have Banker's Note when I did that, oh, I wouldn't have made it through it, 100%. You can barrage me before I pull the lever. Oh no, don't come hunt me. Don't do it. You don't need to do it. Not like this. Very confident you will conquer it. It is in the name. Maybe the name gives me power. So far, it has not given me RNG on this. Almost halfway to the Echo Orb. 14 kills. It's number 15. Just bob and weave. Just dodge. Dodge. Dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Currently can't use my standing desk, so I just have to keep wiggling around, trying to keep myself from getting too stiff. I have to get a couple of cable extensions, because the new computer, I can't put it on the desk mount, so some of the cables aren't long enough. I have to sit on the floor. What a problem to have. I don't know. Should I go get tier 6 melee? I would get more echoes, more damage. Doing a fight cave. Oh, spider poisoning me. Rude. Oh, I have no idea which one I just clicked there. I think we made it into the right one. Just kill Echo KBD once? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. We'll get a mastery point doing that anyway. You want to do a melee fire cape with your gear? Maybe. It's got to beat the anchor, right? I did anchor on the other account for my melee setup. Dragon Long. I guess the Dragon Long probably isn't actually better than the anchor. Yeah, more DPS and still die if you don't do the dodging mechanics right. Yeah, we're coming up on the need to decide, I think, whether or not we do a 5-5 range split. Like, the only reason I do a 5-5 range split is for the ZCB. Would I care to do a ZCB grind on this account? Probably not. Probably not worth it then. Get a little extra DPS out of melee. 5-5 melee mage today. So good. Mage. Oh. You sure? Mage? I know, like, the mage stuff apparently helps the specs. For the Coppish Blade. Next grind's horrible. Get the Dragon Halberd. Fight caves easier. Yeah, that's true. Dragon Halley. How are we doing Dragon Bone wise? 16 of them. I guess let's use the Dragon Bows. Try to get a couple of levels while we're here. help out a little bit with the prayer pots. Ooh, someone's doing this boss. Hello. Mage helps a lot for Mortania TOB, because no majors. That's why. Great in Chambers as well. Oh, and those are the regions, so yeah, makes a lot of sense. 5 Dragon Bones per kill for Echo KBD? That true? I thought they dropped the same stuff. Well, these are certainly a lot better than Big Bones. Helps that they're getting saved a little bit. Alright, 3 levels. I don't know if that pushes us over. That's fine. Can pretend to be a mage in TOB. Can almost be one. He made it back. He got all his gear. Good luck to him on the Echo. I'm sure that's what he's fighting. He killed 4 dragons in a phase. Gotta pick him up, though. Oh, so there's more dragon spawns, huh? Wouldn't mind the prayer XP. I mean, we will want to get up to 70 at the very least. I think we'll get that, though. I mean, I guess it depends how long we're going to be here. We are over halfway to the orb now, so KBD hasn't exactly been kind to us yet. Just grab your Grimoire from the bank. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, man, all the things that I could do. Go and get Total Recall. Go up to tier 7, get Grimoire, get a little bit of DPS from the prayer. It's alright though, we're chilling, we're waiting. We'll get the orb, we'll see how bad it's gonna be. 17 KC. I wonder if we're gonna have to go all the way to 30. Oh, that did work. It's like, man, that was a long teleport. What happened there? Underestimating Mage still hit hundreds with the Shadow while at tier 5. Oh, no. I mean, that's fine. On this account, I'm not gonna have a raid, so I can't get a Shadow. I'm like, Mage would not be good, I think. Unless it does something crazy for like the Compish spec, but I think probably not worthwhile for me on here. I wasn't impressed with the tier 6 for Mage on the actual Mage account that I did. The Execute is a little bit like... It works, it's good sometimes, but it's not as good as I would like it to be. Combat style's good, just get best in slot item. I know. Well, if you don't, it's Splash City. Splash City! Splash Mountain. Mega rares are a grind. They are. They certainly can be. Meanwhile, Bronze Knives out DPS Mage on most fights until you get the Shadow. Rip. Mage is too sad, man. Oh, no orb. No orb, KBD. Why you gotta be mean? I'll take it at kill count number 20. How about that, KBD? We'll strike up a deal. 20. It's not like the most unlucky. Do alright. And will you have the Rev Staff? Rev Staff means no splashing on, yeah, I guess on Wilderness content. Although, I think Gage was in here saying he had a mage in the Wilderness too, and he didn't find the staff being that good for him. Range so OP early, later on, always the best in slot, I think, even in the past league. Probably do range next league. If I could do the first account over, which I'll probably mean next year, I mean, I think I will likely lean more towards the like easier stuff. If I want to go for Dragon, I think getting the easier stuff is just going to be more helpful. So be the account I'm playing the most of. As fun as doing like the melee build, getting the scythe and all that are, once you get past all the fun and you're killing bosses 300 at a time, like I just want it to be done. Just give me the fast thing where I don't have to pay attention. Hi Zach, welcome in. When do you guys think League 6 will come out? I feel like I miss League so much when it's out. I would bet it'll be around the same time, because it's been like, if they're gonna do it every year, I think it would make a lot of sense that they'll do it around the same time. May or may not be like Thanksgiving in the US, that's kind of when they started it for this one. I could see them moving it like a week or two, but I mean, I bet it'll be basically the same time. Probably end of November again? Yeah, I would think so. If anything, Magic should have gotten the Relic to never miss instead of bigger max hits. Splashing has always been the worst part of Magic. It really is. They should have just given the range masteries to every combat style. I mean, really? Like, I guess melee with the echoes is fine. God, dude, Mage it feels bad. Or would they just tweak it? Give Mage more accuracy. I mean, that would have fixed it too. Lots of people out here doing KBD. I know. I've seen a couple of them. Oh, the zeros. KBD, come on. Don't make me sweat. We only have a couple of Kuram ones. Does feel bad. I'm currently working on my mage count. Almost tier 8. 2 other people out here when I teleport in. Oh yeah. I think I've seen 2 individual accounts kind of going back and forth a little bit while I've been banking. Yeah, Mage feels great early, terrible mid, okay late. And it's just like, you know, by the time you get in the late game, you get the Shadow, you're like, you want it to feel stronger at more things, and it's just not. Am I gonna get jumped? Ooh, didn't get jumped. Not yet. That was 20 KC. KBD broke our deal. Oh, KBD. At least we're getting more elite clues, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Our elite clue step was to kill KBD. I guess we should bring that with us. And we're gonna run out of prayer pots. Pain in the butt. Most likely going for the pet. Pet at KBD. Good dude pet hunting out there. I can see that. Hope they make Kandarin compared to the other regions, because early on Kandarin's great. Thieving in range. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I mean, of the content that they have planned, well, they do have the giant bosses, right? Or are those already out? I don't think they're out yet. The giant bosses, I wonder if they've already planned where they're going to put those. Maybe those can go into Kandarin. Would have buffed Kandarin's heavy ballista. Oh, bringing the weapons down an extra tick. I like the ballista. I think it would be a fun build to do, It's just never gonna be like the strongest build of the bunch. Were they putting the giant bosses in Asgarnia? I don't remember what they said. I don't know if they announced where they were gonna send them. Range has always been super accurate anyways. Yeah. That and you get like the bolt specials as well, where you don't even care about the accuracy so much. Is that all we needed? Then open the chest in the northeast corner. I guess we'll have to do that on the next kill. Oh, it must be one of those. That chest over there. No idea what build ballista, what the ballista build would be. So far, I only use DKs just because moving around so much. Well, I think, well, it's like ballista can hit really high without bolt specs potentially. So I think doing a specialist build on the ballista could be fun, or just like a heavy hitting range build in general. It just won't compare to like, you know, the twisted bow. You go get a twisted bow, it'll do the same thing. It's just unfortunate. Canter and diaries give you 20% increased bolt spec, so proc hits more often. Yeah, I suppose so. That was really good last year, since they had a relic that like helped with bolt specs already, and they stacked. No, Echo Orb. Ooh, Amulet of Power, though. Casket. Ooh, baby. Finished the Elite Clue. Do I actually even want to use the Amulet of Power? It gives me less melee strength, but it gives me some defense bonuses. Probably not worth it. Give us one tick ballista next year, Jagex. Don't be a coward. It'd be really fun just to see it. Stupid broken, though. Super noticeable when you hit more often as well. Yeah, range gets never misses, and minimum hits will move up more. So I'm like, I feel like range was probably the most noticeable of the bunch. Echoes on melee, you can see them. It's not crazy strong. So I'm like, you can't see the other thing with melee, the like re-roll of your accuracy or your hit or something like that. That one ends up being a little bit of a waste, I think. Even though it's like technically good behind the scenes, you don't see it. You gotta see the stuff. We want to bank. I think we could probably do one more kill. We'll give it a shot. Nothing has been more broken than never miss with range. Breaks the entire combat triangle. You can use range everywhere. Range OP. They add more Echo bosses next league. I hope that they make the regions useful too, rather more balanced. I could see them doing like an empowered boss thing. I don't know if they're going to do that next year though. I feel like if they change the name but it's still like an empowered boss thing, it may not be different enough for people. So I bet they're going to go for like a different theme. I don't know what they would do besides that, but... just trying to think. Maybe they could do like some completely new world bosses roaming around the areas. I don't know if that would be different enough either. Powered boss thing is super popular though. Yeah, we'll just have to see what they come up with. No looting bag? Nah, no looting bag. I'll just teleport back to the bank because this area isn't in the wilderness, so there's basically no point. Wearing full Justy with Dragon Darts is ridiculous. It's great, but gets old fast and boring. DMM boss thing. I like the DMM boss thing is also very popular to the point where they tried to pitch that for the main game too. I know it didn't stick this time around, but I mean they want to do something with that, so I could see them trying to do like Rift sort of deals, you know, for a league. Dying. Nice bids. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, if I type, it's gonna teleport me. Oh, he's eating. Alright, off we go to the bank. We'll be back shortly, mister. Clear out the inventory. Oh, prayer pots. We've got a couple of 3 doses. Struggling. Can't believe we're gonna have to go all the way. Ooh, Elite Clue. We can't use the Dragon Mace, can we? We cannot. Royal Crown, though. That's pretty fancy. Probably better than the Master Clue that we opened the other day. Or today. The other day. Oh, man. Long stream. Losing track of time. Dagger cool, too, for the specs. I mean, we could use it. Let's see, he's still up here. Oh, he went back to KBD. Rip. Back to the grind. 6 more KBD kills. Oh. I hope this doesn't mean bad things for us grinding out the Coppish Blade and the shield. Took 11 days and 3 hours, hit tier 8 on my mage count. Finally done. Oh. You're stacking the RNG. It's building up. It's charging. Get the ward first, you'll be a happy man. I will. I'm telling you, if I get either item first KC, I'll be feeling pretty good. That is still assuming that I get a first KC. Got a master to make a green man ale. I don't think it's even possible. Keep trying though. Well, I think if you have Fremnik, right, you should be able to. It'd be a huge pain in the butt without the stuff. So you'd have to have Mauritania too. That'd make it a little bit easier. King Black Dragon Champion. The ward will make you ignore 98% of the fight. Make it easier to grind out for the Coppish. League ends on the 15th, right? No, it's the 22nd. Ends on the 22nd. We got... That is not the calendar. Oh, Windows 11. What are you adding to this thing? Got a couple of Wednesdays, so a little under 3 weeks. Yeah. Skip then, it's 5% otherwise. Oh yeah, for the Green Man's Ale. Matured brew. There are like 3 areas you can brew. Mauritania, Barlamore, and Fremnik. Don't have Mori. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't waste your time. It's not worth it. I mean, it's not even accelerated, I bet, for brewing stuff. I bet they didn't speed up that timer. So that would take you absolutely ages to get. $265 Dark Beasts. 4 mil mage XP later, finally got jump scared by Tedious for the bow. Got the dark bow. Man, that's a lot of kills for a dark bow. 5,000 plus kills for the pet, KBD pet. Yikes. 1860 kills for the KBD pet. 4 more to max. Hype for the Echo fight. 4 more skills? Or you mean the masteries? 4 more masteries to max? Doing Grotesque Guardian CAs, just got the pet 43kc. Congrats, Mr. Sharp. The setup is like Total Recall with extra steps. It really is, I know. Such a pain in the butt. With the spaghetti code, it might be sped up because of farming, but since almost no one touches brewing, I doubt it's sped up otherwise. I would be surprised if it's on the same ticks. Maybe it would be, though. The brewing normally takes, like, 2 days or something? 3 days? It's a long time. 4 more kills KBD at max. Oh, yeah, for the Echo Orb. We're getting there. Ugh. Three more kills. Really wanted to make me suffer. He wanted to make me earn the Echo Orb. He's like, you want to see the Echo version? You're gonna have to work for it. I'm like, okay, KBD, I guess. Fine. At least we'll get our prayer up a little bit more. Pet luck this league is nice. Got the Whisperer on the other account as well. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the Whisperer. Go right here and get the Coppish within the first 10 KC. I can only hope. My opinion is likely to change when I try out Echo KBD, but right now I'm like, I can see myself getting 1 kill and just going, I would prefer to just spend the time to get better gear and try again. Because I'll tell you right now, these KBD kills are like pretty slow already. And if we're talking like a 7 or 8 minute kill on the Echo boss, oh man. If you thought I was having a hard time putting up with the like 6 minute kills on the Echo DKs. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh no. My wife moved the water farther away. Risking it. Yeah. Looked away. We're still alive. No drops within 2 KC. This boss is rigged. I know. A little bit of a chance there. A little bit of chancy. We're gonna have to make more prayer pots at this rate. How much can we get away with? We only need to get the Echo Orb. Most 2 more kills. Oh my gosh. KBD, you monster. Imagine you got the Visi defense upgrade, though. You know what, that's true. We could pay for it. We don't have to have the smithing level for that. Pay Oziak to slap that thing on a shield for us. Okay, good. We have a little bit of prayer potions left. Having to manually decant just to continue the KBD grind. My word. Oh, we're out of Karambwans. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Bring a couple of anglers. We'll bring a couple of these. We just have to be, like, really careful about what we eat. We'll be, like, out in the wilderness. It'll be fine. We'll get some, we'll get some potatoes. Eventually. The struggle. The absolute struggle. Alright. Blighted Anglerfish, plus 19. Let's do it. KBD has 248 HP. Echo has 840. Oh. It is a task to make it yourself. You're not wrong. Oh, if I got the Bissy on one of these kills, and then I had to have a little side quest to get to, what is it, 75 smithing? Make the anti-fire shield? Screw that. I'd probably go do it, though. And then I would get the shield from the Echo KBD on the first KC and just completely invalidate all of that work. That'd be mildly upsetting. Come on. We gotta camp some low HP, I think. Very limited on our food. Come on, KBD. It's only 5 hit points. There you go. Okay, it was 9. Same difference. We are going all the way to get that. Thank you, KBD. Ugh. Pay the NPC to make the shield for you, though? Oh, I know, but it is a task. Use up our blighted food a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just end off with the angler there. We only need one more kill. Ooh, that was interesting. Oh, I guess this is still the wilderness down here. Alright, this is it. We have to get the Echo Orb here, so... Literally, there's just no way we don't get it. Come on, Echo Orb. KBD. I hope your Echo version's kinder to us than you were. Wow, he really did so much damage at the start of this fight. KBD, chill out, man. I know you're sad that we're parting ways, but... like... it's fine, you're still gonna see me. Just the empowered version of you is gonna see me. Ooh, a 26. That might actually be the first spec that actually hits something. 3 above my max. Let's go. Come on. Come on, KBDs. Drop those defenses. We're almost there. There. Alright. Ah, so close. Alright, we got it. We're there. There's the Echo Orb. It only took all 30 kills. Are we gonna immediately send it into the Echo KBD? Probably. I think we probably should. Why not? We're here. May not have the supplies to make it through a full Echo kill, but that's alright. Just to get a feel for it, you know? Send it. We're gonna send it. We're gonna give it a shot. Pull the lever, Crunk. Luck is here. We do actually have our F keys set up, so that's a plus. He's purple. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what's happening. We can dodge it. I got it. Alright, alright. Oh, so I don't even need to pray then, do I? Not really, anyway. Oh, that is going to be annoying, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I mean, this is... Oop. Well, that's alright. So we want to set up our quick prayers. That is what I'm learning. We can dodge most of the mechanics, but it is kind of a pain. God, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? This is actually just gonna take forever with all of this health. Oh, lordy. Oh, no, we stepped on the venom. That's a bit of a rip. That's probably gonna be it for us, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. We can come back. That's not terrible. But man, that kind of sucks for melee. Tanky boy, even with the zombie axe, might be looking at a 6 to 8 minute kill. Oh, the fight gets worse. Even more junk throwing around. Ah, man, I don't know. Like, I know someone suggested doing this with range, just getting ruby bolts. I wonder if that is going to be better. We could go crazy arc drops full on stuff, full on a rune crossbow. Turn off auto retaliate, pray mage, just hit and move 2 tiles to the side. Well, the problem is, I'm like, the poison, or well, the venom is gonna slowly stack up and become much more of an issue for me. Just do clues. Hyper Scurrius get beefed up. Echo KBD, Bless D hide. Cancer Lord because he got hit by the lightning. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Here, we do this. Get our stats back a little. Must have hit me right as I teleported out, huh? Hold on. Rune crossbow, where does this come from? I think you're right. I think there's one tier of clues that gives a rune crossbow as well. Elites. Ugh. Elite clues. Yeah, crazy arc as well for it. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. I've seen Echo KBD. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm gonna grind out some clues on the side. We're gonna have a big stack of them hopefully by tomorrow, so we can send it and get some upgrades there. And then we'll go back into Echo KBD, because I think Rune Crossbow sounds good. Clues can help with points. Clues will help me get towards the next relic, next area as well. So I think clues are also gonna give us a lot of, like, food potentially too, supplies through like masters. So I think that's the play. I think I'm gonna go AFK some wood cutting for like the rest of tonight, build up however many clues we can get. We'll run those back tomorrow, kind of bolster up all of the stuff, and then go into the Echo KBD there. Because at the very least, that's like, we can get some gear upgrades, we can switch into range, we can maybe get the next tier of Relic. I think that's the play. Total recall for resets makes it a lot more fun to try and kill over and over too. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we do. Alright, we're gonna call it. It's been a pretty long stream anyway. Probably wouldn't hurt to take a little bit of a break. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. We made it to the Echo KBD. Is Treasure Arbiter good? That was the question. So far, not really. But I need more clues, so I guess we might actually end up answering that tomorrow. But yes, have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you there.